Good evening, Kaizo Ironmon of the Super Variety VOD viewers and friends of the stream and HeartGold SoulSilver enjoyers. Happy Blues Day. I've got just about 6 hours of stream today for you guys.
Green JL spent 69 wowies to be first.
I've had my burgie. I have a cherries and cream Pepsi. And I have Super Kaizo Ironmon ready to go. Starting with attempt 322. So, let's see how this game goes today. It's been a second since I played this, a couple months actually. But I want to get back into it. Here's some ads at the start. I'm going to get back into it. We're going to see how it goes. People are starting to pay attention to this a little more. And I always like this game, so I'm happy to see it get some love. So we got to give it some love too. I think that's the goal here. That's the plan. Thanks for all the support yesterday as well. We're going to continue the custom lab redemptions into this game, so they'll probably go quite fast. However, usually an attempt has 3 minutes or so with it, because, you know, we have to run through the wild and everything. So, should be good to go. We'll see how we do. I think I've got all the rules up to date in my head. I don't think anything else has changed officially since I've last ran this. Therefore, I should be fine. And we will get right into it with gusto. The kind of gusto that you need to beat Super Kaizo. Yeah, I don't have Outrix's patch. I also like keeping the routes how they look and all that stuff, so I don't really want to change that. It's fine. Maybe one day that will become a regular thing. Although I really like the idea of having, like, custom-looking routes and cool things. I just... You know, we need to find something that's good for the streamer and the viewer, right in between there. Okay, so 6 hours of Super Kaizo, or only 2 or 3 if it treats me terribly, and then back to Black 1, which has also been treating me terribly, to be fair. So, that's what's on the agenda today. Today, my Canes opened, so I officially have a Raisin Canes. Stan passed by it on the way back after dropping me off, and he said the line wrapped around the entire building. So, that's no. As expected, I'm probably not going there for a little while, because that's stupid. But I did have my second meal for my discounted order from my favorite chicken place, which is also a burger place. And they had like a jerk... I forget what it was. It was a jerk patty burger. It was super good, even though it was cold, because I left it in the fridge here yesterday. I forgot to take it back home with me. So I just had a cold burger for pre-stream meal, and it was really good, even cold. So that's how I know it would be really, really good if it were hot. So man, I'm looking forward to trying that again. Gotta reset the timer because we're not on black and white. Gotta make that a 0-0. And that should be done 20 seconds. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Thanks for showing up at the start here. Oh boy. I wonder how this is gonna go. Has anyone made any significant progress in this? I feel like a lot of people get to the bug catching and then just nothing happens. It's been almost nothing from what I've seen. So we're going to add to that nothing with more nothing, or getting an actual run to bug catching and doing good stuff. Either way, cheers chat, ads are done. Try to open this Pepsi without spilling it all over myself. Crack open a cool one with the boys and the furry dogs and all of that stuff. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going with the intros first. Green, hope you're doing fantastically. Congrats on the first to the stream. Little Man of Corn, Poa, Moonbies, you guys are spamming it. It's good to see it's competitive, huh? Antonius, March, thanks for good luck. Alvito Man, Slug Cats, Hodge, No Ground, K Zeller, Happy Blues Day. A late one, but still a Blues Day nonetheless. Plenty of premium content. Munchy Munchlax, hope you're doing well. Squashy, Desha, Sasha, thanks for the big arrive. Any other arrivers? Oshizora, you did get your new job. Congratulations. You should wait till we have like 300 viewers, and then everyone can put a WoW party in chat for your new job. And then we can really celebrate. Oh, boy. I saw the shiny Growlithe. Good luck on shiny blue dog Houndour. Hello, Seriana's Sexy Blues Day? Oh, damn. Alright. It might be one of those days. I don't know. I just took a shower, so I smell pretty good. Does that make me sexy? We'll have to see. I am a fresh Bluekandy. Fresh Bluekandy. You're eating yellow candy today? Is it banana Laffy Taffy? Because that goes pretty hard. Alright, that's all of the intros. Nice and quick and fast. Which gives us plenty of time to get into this monstrosity of a challenge. Here we go. Alright. Bunch of custom lab redemptions. They're gonna get applied to Super Kaizo now. And aptly, we're starting with the bluest one. What a perfect starting one. What's up, Kid Midnight? Raspberry tea? Nice. I've been having a lot of tea recently. But it's also the only tea that I like. The only tea blend. The only thing that I like. But god dang is that tea good. It's that sweet and spicy blend from Good Earth. That tea is the best. Has orange packaging. You'll find it pretty easy. Alright, the bluest Pokemon. Oh, that's purple, so it's half blue, and it's also got a blue name. Guess we'll take it. Means we also have to fight Slacky. Oh, this game moves so differently, I need to... This game moves so differently, I need to readjust to my muscle memory. It has ice body. Is ice blue? Or is it see-through? Why does Pokemon Black look different? It looks really different. Oh, I forgot this game is much louder, too. Sorry, I'm playing it way too loud. There we go. I always forget this game is louder than Black 1. So I forget to... I gotta update my system volume. Takes 2 to Tanga. Sweet potato fries? Yo. Sweet potato fries go very hard. With like... How would I like my sweet potato fries? I honestly don't know. What's the best sauce to dip sweet potato fries in? The great thing is that there's like they're versatile. You could make them like candy fries. You could go for like a caramel sauce. Or you could go for the savory. With French fries, like you could try to do that, but it's not as good. It's not as good as sweet potato fries. That only did 1 damage, even though I have 6 SPDF. That Mighty Enna's interesting. Fry sauce? Oh. Fry sauce? What is the place that has fry sauce? Freddy's? I think Freddy's has fry sauce. What other place is fry sauce a giveaway? Crobat. Sour cream and barbecue? Ooh. With sweet potato fries? Yeah, that would go really hard. Omnivious, hope you're doing well. Did you bring it up for the class? You think this is a class? Is this a weather class? Am I teaching guys the weather? Is that what you qualify this as? Weather class? What's up, Earl Grey? Shawarma wraps, oh. I guess this is a class. Fuck yeah. You're bringing shawarma wraps and we're getting sweet potato fries. Yeah, call it a class. I'll take it. Apple, raspberry, pomegranate. From concentrate. I have ice body, not sand body. Ooh, cock on. Apply directly to the foreskin. You can't kill me, which is nice, because I have 6 SPDF. This doesn't kill. But I believe... Do we live this with 5 potions? Volt tackle? Yeah, I think we do. I think we live. Plus lock on? I think he'll use Volt Tackle again for the range, though. Yeah, no lock-on needed. Alright, as long as we don't get crit, we win this. Don't even need 5 potions. What's up, Xanthus? Silas, thank you for the 11 months. W. My first try today is a W. And we learned Mud Bomb. Diarrhea. Okay. First try today, W. Boy, does this make me miss Black and White 1 lab, though. Just Black and White labs in general, where I get to be level 14. Slowbro should have got me to level 10, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I missed that XP curve. It's so good. To the bat we go. Yes, level 3 on Route 30 means it can be level 6 as well. So Crobat is #1 priority. Is that guy still around? Safety is #1 priority. Is he still making videos? Oh, double T chat. Moan Zone, hope you're doing well. Whipped cream and cinnamon? Yeah, you went the dessert route. Sour cream barbecue does sound really good. It's not even that far away from fry sauce. Closest in spirit to cinnamon icing, which is the best dip for waffle fries of the sweet potato variety. Okay. Waffle fries. I feel like shoestring style sweet potato fries are better with dessert style, and then savory, that's better with like the big waffle type fries. That's my hot take, because it reminds me of cinnamon sticks. So I want to eat them in shoestring stick form. Fry dip from Safeway? Huh? Alright, I am concerned about this killing me. Due to my Spadef. But perhaps it won't do that. Damn it. It's bad. But we don't need a good Pokemon in Super Kaizo to get to the bug catching. We just need a solid enough one. Bingy bongy bingy bing. What's up, Simplicity? It is bad. Oops. That might be good enough, actually. That actually might be good enough. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. First try. First try. That might actually be good enough. Have you checked? Don't need to when we're pivoting off of it. We just need to get to the bug catching. That is the sole goal right now. Get to bug catching. Don't die to our duplicate. Okay, good. The speed is good enough to get there. 2 moves are good enough to get there. We gotta get there. Mustard barbecue mayo? Suppose. Pancake, hope you're doing well. Okak. Nice Okak you got there. It's a bad level up. Tailwind, he do be farting. He's still slower, Omega Lol. That guy is so Mega Lol slow. Yeah, okay. This guy sucks, but he is good enough for Super Kaizo. We love to see it. Honestly, overall, he doesn't even really suck that bad. But I don't think he wins Kaizo Ironmon. Blue Blute. Do I go into Dark Cave because we re-enter later? I think we do that every time, right? Yeah. I believe this is a Super Kaizo benefit. Are you hooked on sumo? That's good. I enjoyed yesterday's sumo. It was very good. A Clayster that I'm anticipating could have stab eyes. Don't care though. I have a bat with spout. The perfect nature. Sumo channel, the one I've rated several times. Midnight Sumo is my go-to. That is my go-to. I really enjoyed yesterday's matches, so I feel like you're there at just the right time. There at a perfect time. Both to learn about it and to enjoy high-quality stuff. Super Kaizo. Yappa. Papaya is good for me. I could use that. I don't know if I will, though. I didn't say it was weird. That sounds good to me. All you're really doing is putting together a bunch of salty and savory flavors, and that's basically what almost all savory cooking is. Sounds fantastic. I would try it. Wapberry. I would try it gleefully. I would lap it up. With my silly tongue. What's up, David? Yeah, I just have to have all three things on hand, really. That's the problem. Wah! What's up, Stash? Fursuit Moonbuzz. Nice to be in the land of no imposter for a little bit. You turn. I turn. I guess we'll get rid of this, but I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. +3. +2. GG's. What lab bot at Max Cape? We haven't gotten to it yet. This is the bluest Pokemon. Another one. This is the bluest Pokemon redemption. We have not gotten through all of them yet. There are still some custom lab choices to go. Ba-na-na-na-na. If you're curious about the sumo channel, today's day probably starts in like 30 minutes or so. So you'll be able to watch it from all the way on the lowest division up to get more skillful with time. And then it ends at like 4 a.m. Central Time, so you have to be ready for that too. Every day ends like right at 4 a.m. my time. Lost fursuit. If found, mailed to Bluekandy. Definitely a water spout there. That would have killed. Actually, maybe it didn't. Would have been close. I need one more good move to make it to bug catching with this, I think. One more good move makes it to bug catching. Fairly certain about that. And it's gonna come around right here. Baton pass. That's just what I needed. Damp helps me survive bug catching. I don't have damp. But I would like to have damp, yeah. We now know that is a much better ability than it used to be. All these mods have super effective coverage. Dang. Hopefully they'll unlearn that shit. Umbreon, jeez. This is a stacked seed, too. Crobat, Umbreon, Cloyster with something super effective against Crobat. Stacked seed. Already got an Umbreon for the furries. What's up, Enderor? So what are you guys up to this fine Blues Day? I know one person has gotten a new job. I slept in today. I'll be honest. I definitely slept in. I slept till like 2:30 p.m. I don't know, I was feeling it, man. I was feeling the sleep. That's not good. Yippee! Lefties. Too late to go to the bank? That's very late. Hey, that's the thing we know has coverage. I'll use one spout here. And then I crit. Give me a baby. That's good enough. I should have deposited my HM friend though, so I could use U-turn. Crap. I'm disabled. U-turn without the HM friend would have been a good thing to have here. Hopefully it's not necessary though. You reached your first 10-pound milestone since you started doing weight loss. OMG, you too. Everyone losing weight? Wait, that's why I'm gaining weight. You guys are siphoning your weight through the stream to me. I just hit my first 10-pound milestone in like 3 years. But I'm going up. I'm going for the positive weight gain. I'm winning weight, yeah. You're losing weight and I'm winning weight. This is a transaction that seems to be occurring here. I really don't want to use this. I think it's probably best that I do, though. 60 pounds in 7 months? It sounds... Everyone has so much more success these days than I feel like previously happened. That's impressive to me. Seems like weight loss regimes and supplements and all this stuff is much, much more effective nowadays. Not to discount from anyone's work, of course. Those are amazing results, and that's the whole reason I'm able to even say that, right? Fantastic work. Why does everything have something super effective? Stop anticipating. Anticipate these nuts. Jeez, man. Anticipate these. Alright, I'll look at the Discord. Oh, that's the sour cream barbecue? Oh, I love the fries. Yeah, that's actually a goated play. It's like a bag of frozen fries, but you air fry them. It is hard to go wrong with those. The only thing that beats those out, really, is literally just double fried restaurant quality. That's about the only thing that beats that out, I think. Double frying them. Nice. Okay, another move, maybe imprison. I need one more good move, man. Damn it. 22,000 steps a day. That is, it's definitely very active. How do I know that? Because I remember how much shaking it took me to get to 22,000 steps on my Poke Walker. That's how I know that. And I had to shake that Poke Walker so much. Cheating. Classic streamer cheating. Ugh, that's gross. Why you were sent out for psychic coverage, huh, buddy? Magby. Surely this dies. No, it doesn't do shit to me. Question is, do we fight the level 11 trainer? With 8 Dragon Breaths and Poison Fang. We don't have anything else. We don't need to conserve HP for Water Spout. I guess we go for it. Was I doing other activities while shaking it? Yeah, I was on a field trip to Santa Barbara. It's on the bus. That was the day I got the most steps on my Pokewalker. I was shaking it on the bus. Nice. Oh, cack! Look at that! Less than 30 minutes in, we're going to a gym? What am I even playing? Who even is this? Alright, guys, well, I beat Super Falconer. 1 minute to gamble. Super Falconer. And jorking it on the bus. No, I believe it was not... I was not old enough to jork it yet. I don't think that was happening then. I was a late bloomer, as they say. What's up, Dre? It was a very late bloomer. Don't mind me, I'm playing Pokemon. I was, though. Poke-Clicker? No. Pokewalker was my shit, dude. I love the Pokewalker. Good luck in the pred. 97% aren't believing right now. 15 seconds left. "15 seconds. Wait, bloomer. Yeah. Ha. Keck. What's up, Wild Spot? Wild Paw. Bingy bong. Bingy 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 bong. Papaya berry on. Judgment L. Oh, now it's 56% are doubting. Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. So fight them first. Oh, I forgot to put my dude away again. Hopefully I don't need to use U-turn. I probably should have done that, though. I'm just not thinking straight. I'm thinking gay. P2, you better not do shit. Okay, you did shit. I'm mad at you now. Caleb. Caleb Shart, 42. Welcome in from Caleb Shart. It's a great name to have. You know, you'll find my community is very fond of paws in particular. Yeah, we quad resist that. I could use this as a place to heal. It's tempting. Wait, I'm a furry? I know, right? He's your goat. He's pretty interesting, isn't he? We furry friendly here? Far more than Caleb's chat ever will be. But I'm in a nice place with my verified badge where I can go to Caleb Shart's community and just talk about furry balls and ass all the time and nobody can touch me. It's pretty brilliant. I don't have a hot Lopunny site. Yeah, but that's more for the straight furries. Except for the male Lopunnies. We'll talk about those later. Here we go. Hidging. Fuck out of here, I don't want your coverage. Popping. Oh, buddy. Okay, no damage. New move, please save me. Double keck. Keck, 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 keck. Double keck, double keck. I assure you, I did nothing of the sort. Vanilla Pidgey. I don't think it's level 14, though. That is an awful ace. Fuck. I needed something for this. Okay, that's the best you got. We might be okay. Looks like that's the best he's got. Perhaps we're okay. Good. Alright, it's physical defense. Why not? The same. Actually, it's worse. Bing, bingy, bingy, bongy, bingy, bongy, bingy. Hopefully that means the last mon has nothing as well. Well, whatever. Aha! Quad super resisted effectiveness. Okay. Nice and easy. Bing bong. First seed today, I beat Super Faulkner. Plucking. Plucking? I don't know. I don't know if I have to save that yet. But the double stab on physical could save my butt. We'll see. It's good for coverage. However, I might need to keep double Keck instead. I don't know yet. First seed today, yeah. Congrats, believers. That's a good payout, too. Look at that. 2.27x payout. Shoo! Good payout. Sort of luck and pluck. We're plucking it. And we learn it at least. We are unable to learn it anyways. Omega low. Omega me. Dude. Can't learn move. This is an stream now. Congrats on the big win, Ultima. Sex defend. Probably wait for 27, then teach it for the gym if I feel like I need it. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Over 200k? Yo. Big gains. The WoW economy is popping up. Before I looked at the unable. This mod isn't good. I know. It's good for getting to the pivot. That's what it's good for. This is exactly the kind of mod you want for Super Kaizo. This is exactly what you want. You want to get to the pivot. You want to have some bulk for the pivot as well, which we do. Oh, I can't use that. Rip. Forgot we're past the first thing now. We're past the first thing and not... I can't use that either, can I? I could get visible items, right? But not hidden items. Visible items, but not hidden items. I'm remembering. So that lava cookie is fine. That's legal. But the deep sea scale is illegal. Which technically could be used for an evolution, so I should toss it. You can get the rock smash items. Yes, because they're not hidden items, if I remember right. There. Now I am perfectly legal. Any questions? Get the rock smash items, but you cannot get the hidden items on routes. In the towns, it's fine. And in Ilex Forest, it's fine. It's not on routes. Visible items are fine, though. Berg, hope you're doing well. Isona Toj. made these HeartGold seeds a while ago. I think they're back from April. Maybe even before that. Maybe even March. I'm not sure. So there's a lot of custom names and classes that aren't in these yet. But once we get to 350, then I'll generate new ones and they'll be in there. Oh no, it's cock. Doesn't mean they can't be really good though. Oh no, it's cock. Fantastic work. There will be no asterisks on this stream. I guarantee it. R. You sure about that? Are you sure about? Yes, I am. No asterisks. R. Going well. I say before I fight the level 23 trainer, inevitably killing me. This game plays so much faster than Black 1 does. It's wild. How'd skip trainers come back post pivot? Yep. Sure am. Shouldn't do that because Morty is fucking hard as shit. Definitely do not want to do that. Bugsy is hard. Whitney is difficult. Morty is very hard. So you do not want to skip trainers, if you can help it. Chillin', Barry. He has a hard-on for me. He could. Are you gonna fault him for that? Exclamation point, John will tell you everything you need to know. I need something for Bugsy. I don't think 5 spouts and Dragon Breath is gonna get it done. Magic Cock is very good. John without the H. Don't type that whole thing, please. Exclamation point, John without the H. Ha ha ha. Streamer. Okay, not the 23. Was going to not be happy if it was. Still unhappy. Oh my god, I have a papaya berry. That might matter. We'll see. Holy shit, I think it's gonna matter. I am going to die here if he gets the drop. If he gets the drop and I don't paralyze, I'm dead. Gotta paralyze. Hit. That sucks. That sucks. I'm dead. Dedge! Don't fight the 23, guys. It doesn't work. I didn't get anything for Bugsy, though. Ladian? Oh, I hate that thing. This has Aurora Beam and a Berry Juice. I might not be able to beat this. This is pretty bad. So, not sure we get through this, honestly. Not sure we're gonna make it through this. That was really easy, though. Look at that. And then Parish Song comes out. God damn. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think it's fine, guys. Probably fine. Don't know about this. You know, I'm not sure we're gonna make it through that. Not sure about that one. Did we even learn anything by Morty? Nope, we had nothing. That was our moveset. Yep, that was our moveset for Morty, so yeah, we were dead. There's no way to make it to that. Cannot do that. We're absolutely dead by Morty. Thank you for saving me the time. Hey, that was my first attempt today. This is going well. I think we're gonna get something good going today. That was very, very successful already. Except music makes it. Alright, up next is the Pokemon in the lab with the biggest booty. Let's see who has the biggest butt. Well, you see, this is like, it's like paper thin. That's not a big booty. It's definitely Umbreon. Like it's like this wide. It's a tail. It's not a booty. Yeah, I'm very confident on this. Wow, it's terrible. Who would have thought that an Umbreon that I picked would be terrible? 7 speed Keck. Keck speed. Never had a good Umbreon. No good breeze. Oh, that was suboptimal. I don't have my muscle memory down yet. Will we make it to the rival? We fight Gorbis here. We have a chance, it's just not looking fantastic, you know? We fight Gorbis. I think the bigger problem is making it there. Alright, Zap Cannon would have killed me there, so that's good. What's up, Jacqueline? Horsey. Okay, that can be level 6. However, if I outspeed it at 3, that's bad. Haze. Zen Headbutt. Haze. Recycle. Love that. Will we get an early ball? The hallmark of HeartGold. No early ball yet. Definitely going for Rapidash on this route. That's all 3 Mons there. Okay, okay. What's up, AIM? Anyone I didn't say hi to? Action? Liadva? Crit. Critting! Any critting? I did not beat Black and White. Nope. I'm just giving more love to this game that is starting to get more love. So, and the world record has not changed hands at all since I last ran it, since I first ran it, since anything. I know we can get it, man. Anyways, I've wanted to do this for a while. I haven't played this in a few months, so we've been switching it back and forth, and now I'm back to it. Black and White was pretty terrible to me yesterday, but I was planning on doing this for a few days now. Yesterday didn't change my mind. It actually made me want to play Black and White more. It's based on distance. Who got the furthest? Biggest nerd of these three Pokemon. Who is the biggest nerd of these three? This is hard. It might. I'm not sure if it's Togepi or Snubbull. I think it's Togepi. You think Granbull's a nerd? No, he's clearly the jock type. He's the bully type. Duh. Sometimes the bullies are nerds as well, but I think if I chose Granbull, everyone would get mad at me. I'm gonna go Togepi. Snubbull's close, but I think it's Togepi. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Thank you, Lane, for the 7 months. That's a lab Pokemon pick? Okay. I thought you were just saying that. This is not Mommy. I am not Mommy. I'm apologizing to you. I don't know, I think Togepi is like the pet. Wowie Chad Granbull versus Wowie Actually Togepi. We have the Actually emote. Okay, I'll take an arrow. Oh, dirty 8-bit. That wasn't me, that was someone recent. Yes, chat is a reflection of the streamer and all of that, but do you really think I ask for mommy all the time? Okay, don't answer that, actually. Don't answer that. Get out of there, Toe. Okay. Damn it, T. Get out. Okay, what's wrong with that Aerodactyl? Why am I running from it? I'm not gonna be able to run from the snake, am I? Lucky cock. Okay, we're living. 6 speed. We're making it. You're in enough furry chats that I don't want you to answer that TBH. I think you underestimate me. What do you mean you're in enough furry chats? What the heck does that mean? Are you cheating on me? You're cheating on me with other chats? Should've known. I should've known my chat wasn't faithful. Dude, this Togepi is running. Got stubby little legs, but it's making it happen. Not in 4K. Way more than that. That is the wrong ball, but that's actually gonna help me. That's gonna help me, dude. I can get to the lab fight now. That's the wrong ball, but it'll work. Smoke balls, chat. Wrong, but right ball. Incredible. What's up, Rizzo? Blue Keck? Am I really Blue Keck-D now and not Candy? Wow, that smoke ball was really useful, guys. I had to run away from so many fights there. Did you see how many fights I ran away from when I had the smoke ball? Incredible. Anyways, thank you, Lane. Thank you for the 7 months. Enjoy the ad free viewing and emotes. Another month. I live. I don't live. Next one. I do not live. I've made it to the lab fight every time, though. I'm very happy about that. It always bothered you that the egg would never hatch when you first got it? Is it because you had... Did you have to deliver it back before it hatched? Or it would never hatch and it was just a delivery item? Copy the one before this was redeemed. Okay, biggest nerd, again. Oh. Gotta be Matang. Matang has to be the nerd here. That was the redemption. Copy the last redemption you just did. Computer brain, I know. He is the nerd. Stab hypnosis means 1.5 times accuracy, right? Means dedge. That's what it means. Why is everything that I'm getting base 2 HP as well? It evils at 45. Oh, hey! Another instance of just checking the backyard and getting a Pokemon. Let's check the backyard. Ooh, early pivot, though. Working Sandstream, but we ain't taking that. We're gonna pivot. See what we got up here. Let's start up here. Fainting. That attack stat isn't the best. Also, 2 bad moves. 3 bad moves. Okay. Check this backyard. It looks pretty furry. Got a lot of fuzzy plants growing in the backyard. A lot of grass growing back there, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm done checking it. Rangadan, hope you're doing well. I ain't checking it no more. No thank you. Cherish your balls. I tend to do that, yes, on a daily basis. Hopefully you do as well. If you have balls. Not feeling the growth. What else we got? I don't know if you cherish them. I suppose you don't have to, but if you like them, you should. I don't think going with a ghost is better here. That is better, though. It's slower. It's got mixed attacks, and it's slower. Never mind. I'm probably not going to take that. Would it beat the rival fight better? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not liking any of my options. I guess maybe I could check Route 1. Route 29, I should say. I'm a Johto lover after all. I need to stay true to my route numbers here. Big Pearl. What's rival? The thing that isn't Gastrodon. You know, that guy. It's Gastrodon, which he doesn't have, Matang, and then the thing that wasn't a nerd at all. Paris, yeah. So, honestly, we don't even need to early pivot. Because of a Paris. We're doing well, Lucas. Rivals chat, yeah! Exactly. Choke, and then a 5% here. Yeah, I think we're not going to pivot. We'll just X-Scissor the Paris and get the heck out of there. And then we'll get Sonic boomed. Paris? Would you like to go to Paris? Giga Paris, Dragon Rage Paris incoming. I should expect as much, but let's just cope this one time that it doesn't happen. Can I stop getting encounters, please? Yeah, these are the worst early game pivots I've seen in a while. I think you hear bad things about just about any place that has like 20 million people in it. Once you reach that number of people, there are just bad things that happen. I already said Sonic Boom. You're just trying to get me. Doing good so far today, guys. We're -3 followers already. This is what you like to see. Change your game once and everyone is like, ew! Fuck you. -3, yeah! No, we should all be celebrating right now. We have cleansed ourselves of filth. I just took a shower. I'm really clean, so. Everyone who's stuck around is even more special. He has scissoring too. Holy crap. That guy tried to take me out. We're scissoring each other. We're on pace, yeah. Yeah, -3 puts us on pace. Any pace pals? Any pace pals? If you want to try the pizza, just go to Connecticut. Just go to New Haven. Get a New Haven style slice. You don't have to go to... You don't have to subject yourself to New York City for that. Opium berry. Pace pals. Where are my pace pals at? Arrivers? Love to see them. Alright, we gotta get through the first trainers. Nothing worth pivoting to. Well, there was just the Poliwrath on the route north. I don't think I went back and looked there again. Guess we should check that. Cat arrive. Arclink, hope you're doing well. Sandshrew, hope you're doing well. Okay, we have a Burge with slow start. A Burge without slow start. Okay. Poliwrath that we don't want, but that's the rare because it shows up at 6. And a Caterpieces. Yippee. I have the 5% in the lower grass. Sure I do. I'd rather not do 127 encounters to try to find it. You know what I mean? We'll be fine. I've never lost to youngster Joey. Watch. I've never lost to youngster Joey. We'll be fine. Then we're going to get the best pivot ever on Route 31. Changing time legal for Scout? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't change the encounters like it does in Vanilla. Bing bong. Oh, I should have thiefed that. Whoops! Let's thief the next guy. Beavis, give me all your money. Uh-oh, that's not good, actually. I got the Whackberry, let's go. I'm gonna put it to sleep. Go to bed. Imagine dying to Bide from a Phoebus. That was actually a possibility there. If I went X-Scissor, I couldn't two-shot it, and then Bide would have killed me. Unless I Hypnosised, because I saw it coming. That would have been hilarious. Speaking of Sand stream, you haven't seen him in a while? Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a while. He's way too busy with his job and dissertation and all the stuff that he's doing. Right now, he plays a lot of Minecraft. He plays Greg Tech. If you guys know Greg Tech, that's what he's doing right now. And that thing, that mod takes like years to complete, so. What is he studying for? His dissertation is on post-intentional phenomenology. Sorry, I had to dig that one out of my ass. It's a post-intentional phenomenological study of well, I shouldn't reveal it all, right? There's supposed to be the surprise element here. Anyways, he's in higher education. So it's in an educational setting. Please don't dig in your ass. You're right, I've already done that today. I have to respect my refractory period, right? Happy Blues Day to you, too. Okay, Silcoon. What else do we got? Lotad. I already saw that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Or was that on this route, too? I feel like that was on the route outside. Maybe I'm losing it, though. Yeah, he's studying if this particular method of, you know, learning, this particular method of learning and assessment has a specific effect or reveals specific information about the process of learning. It's all about learning. Anyone like learning? Thank you for the... What the heck was that? I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Blue wowies. Happy Blues Day, true. Oh, I'm still carrying my Wakan berry. I need a thief. Okay, he's got speed. Does not have Spatic. He has heal order, which we don't care about. His judgment, but no Spatic. I think we're gonna lose this guy. We're gonna lose this guy. You like learning? Really? We have open minds in chat? Open minds? Are you all sat crisscross applesauce right now and ready to learn? Mm-hmm. Learning unfollow. Already 3 people have done that today. You wouldn't be the first. God, this run is no good. All these pivots are ass cheeks. I've seen those. There's one more here. You enjoy learning and things? Aren't you a teacher? I see right through your veil here. I enjoy learning. My job. This is really just, I enjoy making money. Learning kink stuff? That is fun to learn. What is the 4th thing here, please? That's why I'm a teacher. The money, lol. Alright, do I take Tangela? No, I don't. I don't take a 430 BSD grass type. I take Diglett. Obviously, that's what I wanted. Alright, we're done here. We have 5 encounters left. And then Sprout Tower. It's not looking good, gamers. Gamers, I regret to inform you. It may be Jover. What are you about to post? An emote? Huh. Gripping our claws. Standing our streams. This is brain rot for you. I wonder what the split of people here for brain rot and people here not for brain rot is. Four encounters remain. We're here for torture. We all are, actually. You're not unique in that regard. I'm sorry to say. Alright, the Spiritussi. This has to be it. Spiritussi. Yes, good. Bad. Terrible. Dang it. Okay, that sucks. But maybe we'll find something else. Spiricum. There's 108 spirits to do that with. Spiritomb is always a fun time, isn't it? 108 spirits stuffed in a tiny enclosure. What would you do? What's up, face smile? Hello, Chooch. Solar beam chair. It's not taking damage either. Maybe it has magic. It has magic guard, right? Or I think that's the only thing it can have. Wait, that means it's banned. I can't run magic guard in this. Magic guard is banned. Shoot. Or Sandveil or Overcoat? Nah, those don't exist. Overcoat isn't in this game, I think. Cool. Look at that. There's a Kingdra. Aftermath Kingdra? Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen that before? Aftermath Kingdra. Had Sandveil. Okay, I was wrong. It also had no Spadef or HP. Spiritomb was terrible. Thick Fat Tangela? Wait, that's kind of cracked, actually. Thick Fat Tangela, guys. Turns into the worst thing you've ever seen in your life. Hypno is bad, same spread as Spiritomb. This was... no moves. This was bad. This was not good. Poison Heme. Rare was a Blossom. It had Tackle and Zap Cannon. So that was also bad. That was bad, bad, bad. Sprout Tower was another Hypno and then a Trico. Dark Cave Rare was a Slow King. It was bad. Well, that was impossible. Alright, nothing was there. Dead Seed. What we should have done there was done the egg pivot. So there's a guy in the Pokemon Center. And you have to answer his questions right. And there's a generator online. From a German website. It generates the correct responses based on your trainer ID. And then he gives you an egg, and then that egg is a randomized slot as well, so it gets turned into a random Pokemon. It could even be a legendary. You could get an Arceus egg. And then you hatch that egg, it's level 1, and then you can run that Pokemon, but the first thing you fight is a level 3. That's the best you can do. And then you die. I've successfully not died with that level 1 2 times ever. This is the Pokemon that has their max cape. 99 in every skill, probably an old school because that means nothing in RS3. I can see it. Maybe. He doesn't know how to play the game. I think Raticate is a PKer. I don't think he cares about skilling. I'm gonna go for Skarmory. Great moves, but no defense. Is that worth trying? No. I feel like Raticate is not a max cape player. He plays RuneScape to PK and nothing else. Skarmory also looks like a PKer, to be fair, but I feel like he's better about skilling. What's up, Blue Jay? No thoughts on that? You guys don't agree with me? Disagree with me? Nobody plays RuneScape? Heard? Everyone who's playing RuneScape is busy playing RuneScape instead of typing. Does require a keyboard after all, yeah. Yes, no, maybe. Yeah, we had a good Crobat. It died to the level 23 trainer after Falkner. The first attempt of the day got out of Falkner, which was pretty based. You have no time for games like that? I have no time for your games. Snorlax. I haven't seen a Snorlax in Black and White Kaizo in like 7 years. That's a mod I just never get to run. I'm curious. Blues Day? Yeah. I was going to start Blues Day at like 3 p.m. And then it turns out Sand couldn't drive me for lunch, so I did not get my regular Blues Day Culvers. No Culvers for me today. So he's gonna drive me after work. And that was going to be 4:30, but then it was 5:30. And then I got here and I hadn't eaten anything all day, so I had to eat the burger that I left here in the fridge. And it was a cold burger, but it was actually really good still. So I can only imagine how good that burger is hot if it was really good while it was cold. So I started like an hour early. Not 4 hours early. That's fine. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Beat up. Don't kill me. Kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Okay, metronome for the win. How you doing, Thab? You were close to flooding yesterday, but you were not in the flooding. How does it feel? Maybe I could make this work. Maybe I could actually get to the pivot with this. It's scary, but I think the moves and the speed, I will probably be able to get rid of most threats before they could kill me. Just need to not get unlucky that something has a physical fire or electric or water move. Or otherwise. Or rock. It was scary. Was it because lightning struck near your dwelling? Making popcorn, the popcorn machine, and super unhealthy oil, and flavicol salt? Flavicol. This might get to the pivot, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking I'll probably try it. Yes, before you guys asked, the Super Kaizo bet was never finished. Never paid out. There are 5 of 8 runners who have done 99 out of 100 attempts. The other 3 finished their 100. And, it's never been finished. Stuck right next to your house before SGDQ. Oh. Explosion. I wouldn't be able to determine the polarity of the lightning strike that occurred based off of explosion. I apologize. Otherwise, I would give you some more information. Explosion does not help me. That's cringe. Sorry, I don't have access to $10,000 needed to have access to the National Lightning Database information. Or however much it costs. It probably costs like 100,000. Stone Edge? Don't mind if I do. Oh, the Ironmon payout? It's not cringe. Nobody gives a fuck. If I actually gave a fuck, I wouldn't have joined it in the first place. I would have done my own shit. Yeah, that was with the Souls gamers. So don't you start getting any ideas, chat. Don't be like, I can't believe my favorite streamer, Bluekandy, never got paid out by these other Soul streamers, and Small Ant never paid him money that he deserved. I am going to go dox these streamers and... Y'all never fin- Oh, don't put it on me, though. What do you mean, y'all? Who's y'all? I was done ages ago, bro. I finished my seeds in a timely manner like a good child. I was the good kid in the bet. You know, I was respectful of everyone else's time, and I did my part. As they tell you in climate misinformation campaigns. You found my stream from the bet. Nice. Have you been enjoying any Gen 5? That was the real thing. That was the real reason I joined the bet, to funnel gamers into the Gen 5 Ironmon scene, because it's best. It's peak. It's peak. What's up, Tyler? Good to hear that you came from that, though, Scara. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. When I was doing the Super Kaizo bet, I went from, like, 300 natural viewers to 600. People really fucking like HeartGold. FartGold. People are all about that FartGold. That's why we have so many sniffas in chat. I really like FartGold. You've enjoyed it? Awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad you've been lurking and enjoying it. Makes me happy. Zinc. What's up, Zelda? Clavicle is what 95% of movie theaters use for flavoring salt. Ah, what is it though? What's different about it? Yellow shark, turn it in, idiot. Who didn't run their last seed? Who hasn't done their last seed? I think it's Aggie, Phil, Domo, Chris, and Light. Maybe. I think me, Alex, and Small Ant all finished our last seed. But it might be Small Ant and Light flipped. I think Light might have done his last one and Small Ant didn't. I don't know. It's one of those two. Yeah, all the Souls guys wanted to save their last seed to do it together. They just wanted to do it together. Which is pretty hot. That challenge is still going on. I wouldn't say it's still going on, more like it was done 4 months ago and then they never finished it. Maybe Chris actually did his last seed. I don't know if he just gave up and did it. Nobody knows. You like playing HeartGold a lot more than Fire Red? Yeah, can you explain why so many people like Fire Red so much, though? I think we started off on the foot where Gen 4 just wasn't supposed to receive the Ironmon treatment. I think everyone who knows, I think so many people who know about Ironmon know about it because of Gen 3, and therefore the audience for Ironmon is skewed towards Gen 3. Quick attack? That could be useful. That's what I think. Yeah, it was originally designed for it. And later gens didn't start getting picked up. And weren't picked up by the biggest streamers. Until Small Ant, really. Not to mention, they also didn't beat the game. What really big streamer besides Phil has actually beaten HeartGold Kaizo Ironmon? How many people with over 1,000 average viewers have beaten HeartGold Kaizo Ironmon? And then how many people with over 1,000 viewers have tried it, but then, you know, gave up on it? Didn't end up beating it. Or haven't beaten it yet. In Caleb's case, haven't beaten it yet. Because he hasn't given up. Did Witwix ever beat HeartGold Kaizo? He doesn't have 1,000 viewers anymore, but... Did Witwix ever beat it? I don't know. I don't know if he ever beat it. He had like 9,000 attempts because he just doesn't give a shit. He just runs and presses A until he's dead. Not sure if Witwix ever beat it. You did give up on HeartGold. Did you do HeartGold Kaizo with them? Am I forgetting? Only during Super Fire Red, yeah. I mean, I don't like just endlessly going on about other people's viewership, but the point is that it doesn't match Fire Red Leaf Green, right? You had close to 1,000? Was I there at any point? Or did you do that really early? Why am I forgetting this? I feel like you... Maybe I was there. Maybe I just shoved it out of my brain somehow. Oh, it was Australia. Hey, those are my prime hours of the day, though. I love those hours of the day. So I would have been awake for that. Witching hour is when I'm alive. Can I get away with an edge here? Because I don't think quick attack kills. I can! We can edge! And he has the Sharp Berry. Of course he does. Sharp Berry. Dude, that's such an... That's one of my... I think that's probably my favorite Powa emote. Gigapod. That one's just really good. Blue shart. Sorry, I sharded. Salt with extra flavoring. Very fine grain like a powder. Well, there's like Lowry's, right? There's like... Or is that what it's called? Lowry's? There's like flavored salts and stuff like that. I just don't know what the flavor of Flavacol is in particular, I guess. I get what it is now, yeah, but what... movie popcorn flavor is the flavor, then, I guess. Bingy bongy me. Yeah, it's just movie popcorn flavor, which is really interesting, because I do like that flavor. It is a good flavor. Still kind of small, so you probably did it in, like, 2022, right? Whenever you're in Australia. It took me... 10 months, I think, to start to get a really significant Ironmon audience. Okay, so it was 22 to 23 then, because I started in mid-2022. It took me like 10 months to get a really significant Ironmon audience, but then when it did, it blew up. Yeah, in April 2023 is when when it blew up. So I started playing Ironmon. I had like 100 viewers playing Mario Golf. 150 viewers. I played Ironmon to like 80 viewers back in 2022. And then by April 2023, I hit 200 viewers for the first time. And then 300, and then 400, like all in the span of 1 month. And then I held on to that through that summer. It's kind of been like that ever since then. I don't remember what I did in April, but all I do know is I was streaming an absolute metric fuck ton at that time. I was just... It was every day, and I'd stream for like 7 to 8 hours every day. So is that sort of consistency does lend to something like that. I was also like 2,000 attempts in already. Something I did something right. It was fun. Willow, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. Hope you're doing fantastically. That's got no physical attack. Okay, new move. That is a good move. Wow, this is actually a tough choice. I don't know. Either go for killing value or niche value, picking up a kill when I'm slow. I guess shed coverage building into that is better overall. Yeah, the Twitch life hack where you stream in the newest category. Everyone playing Ironmon and Scarlet and Violet. Life hack, guys. Since the ace, I should have spatial rented. Just kidding! Double resist. Snatch these nuts. Yes, Pokemon presents in 1 week. Pokemon presenting hindquarters in 1 week. Can't wait. I will actually watch that, probably. Depends on what time of day it's on. Because I do think I will get Legends, Donkey Kong in 2 days? Yeah, but where's Kirby? Like, oh, Donkey Kong in 2 days. Pokemon Presents in a week. But where's Kirby? Kirby should be there too. This sucks. Okay, nice. Ha! Idiot! That has a lot of attack, too. Could be equal attack, low defense, but I'm gonna go with high attack, mid defense, more likely. Plug my phone in, it's at 3%. Then we gotta play Pokemon Sleep. Very important Pokemon Sleep gameplay this week and next week. 3? Hey, I just looked over at it. It's not like I'm using it right now. Alright, here you guys go. Will I beat Super Falconer? Second time today already. 2 Falconer attempts in an hour and a half. This is goated. We did win the first one. 45 seconds to gamble, though. You don't have much time. Get it in now. We're gonna be in the gym. Even less time than that. First time they got a good payout, too. It was a 44% believer. 2.27x payout, or 1.7. Forgotten Land expansion in August? Really? Wait, what? I've never heard of that. When was that announced? We have so many options. We'll run. Pro marketing, everyone plays Mario Kart, and boy, did it do well. Is there anyone who's like absolutely popped off Mario Kart World and like they're just now a giga streamer and they're getting hundreds of viewers every day, but they were nobody before the game? That's what I'm trying to do, even though I've already got all you guys here. That's what I'm gonna try to do with Air Riders. I want to make it that, and I feel like there is a way to make it that. I will absolutely go as hard as possible on that game. I think it's possible. A Crystal World. Huh. Yeah, I have not heard of that before. I'll look at that. Maybe I'll finish playing the game. Maybe I'll actually play. Nice, that's good. I didn't say you weren't good enough for me. I'm saying that there could be even more where that came from. New move. Slack off. back off, more like. Back you. 76% believe, 24 doubt. Over 200k in the pot as well. Yeah, more fresh meat for you furries to consume. Is that my first sash? It is! That's the first sash of the day. An hour and a half before we got sashed. Yep, sash. Yep, sash. We did it. You ran a Faulkner pred on Ray's channel for me. You guys on Ray's Fire stream right now is gambling on whether I win or not? Really? Will Bluekandy be... What? Why are they gambling on me? Oh god, we have 2 gambles now? What? Alright, here we go, I guess. God, what the fuck? Oh boy, that's bad. That is such a bad mon out second. Dang it. Great. Well, we have one way through, I think. And it's gonna be a crit Stone Edge. I don't see another way out of that. I don't see another way out of this. Can't ever even use the Expedef. Yeah, we basically have to get this. Oh, big! Okay, hold the fucking phone, chat. That was it. We're not out of the hot water, though. I've got no fucking HP and no defense. If I potted here, it was just gonna kill me anyways, right? Fuck me. Why does everything have priority? Oh my god. Dude, this could be anything. Shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to clamp! I have to eliminate this. There's just no guarantee that he would die. I don't even know if that crit mattered, man. We had to use the lemonade. He had no health, though. Cross poison? No, I don't think we take that. Damn it. I didn't want to use Eliminate there, but I had to. Fart. It's fine. It's fine. We have 2 Falconer wins today. Congrats, Raise Fire believers and me believers. Hey, we got Quick Attack back. We can relearn it. W. 2 Falconer dubs already. Let's go. Yeah, that Flareon, I mean, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, man. Gotta go for the Hail Mary. I think just about everyone would have done the same there. It's a good play. I knew that whatever was sent out 6th would have a move that does less than Ice Shard, so less than 40 power. Of course, Clamp is 35 power, right? So hardly even an improvement, but it was true, and therefore I figured the potion would be a good heal just in case it didn't have attack. Turns out to be a Magmortar. Now we need an HM friend. Need an HM friend, I need an HM friend, I need an HM friend, I need an HM friend. Thank you. My steel brother. Thank you, Sand Babe, for the 3/4 of a century. Sand Babe. Sand Babe. No guard Lyra. Okay. Sand Babe. Look at that, guys. 3/4 of a century. 75 years. That's how long I'm going to live with sand. It's a long time, but we're going to live that long. Believe it or not. 75. And thank you, SP9, for the 16 on top of that. I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. We are giving our Bezos bucks to each other. I do have to prime sub to Sand soon, but I already did it this month at some point. I remember doing it. Let me go get that egg, actually. I remember doing it. So my prime sub is on point. Enjoy the ad tree viewing and emotes, SP. I'm sharding. Let's go. Ad-free emotes. Yes. This is such a pretty sky. Look at that. What a perfect evening time battle in the red sky. Wowie life. Alright, this time we are not going to die to the level 23 trainer. Except I'm probably going to fight him and he's probably going to have something that has a physical move. So be ready to die to the level 23 trainer. Emote free ads. Yeah, that's what all the non-subs get. Hopefully you guys are liking that. Oh, yeah, shards. Shards. I got 2 blue shards. Where did I get the second one? What the heck? Not subs? You guys can not yourselves. It's not my job. It's not my responsibility to not. But if you're Twitch Turbo and ad-free and emote-free, then you get 5 follower emotes, right? You're not emote-free. There's also 837 TV emotes or something at this point, which is just ridiculous. Treasure train? What? Guys, it's a treasure train. That's my first one ever. Holy crap. Well, we have to start it. It's another minute. Or we have 1 minute to start it, but that's the first time I've ever seen that. I've never seen the treasure train here. It's a treasure train. We only need one more 100 bit or gift sub thing in order to start it, but I can't do it myself, so it has to be someone else. It can't be Sasha. Has to be someone else. We're gonna miss the treasure train. I've never had one. We have 30 seconds. Guys, don't miss the treasure train. Gonna be sad. Oh my god, okay. We treasure train. Reach level 5.
Train started.
Okay. What do we have to do? Yay, there's a treasure train. What does it do? Thank you the 100 bits. What happens? Reach level 5 to unlock 35% off subs. Off gift subs? Or all subs? I can't see it, it just keeps saying level complete. Thank you guys. Thank you Bash and Zelda and Derry and Excalibur and Awesome for the 100 bits. Thank you, You Don't Know Me. Git, Anonymous, and Bex, all for the gift subs. Oh, I should edge these bees, shouldn't I? Let's edge them. Alright, we're at level 4. I think that means we have to complete level 5, right? Or is it at the beginning of level 5? Alright, it looks like it's working. Treasure train unlocked. Alright, it is unlocked. Yo. You've unlocked 35% off on 5+ gift subs. We did it! It's treasury. It's a treasure train. This is my first one ever. What the heck? I've never had one of these. It's so cool. I've seen them before, but we've only had like 7 golden Kappa trains here. I've never gotten the treasure train. Thank you, Yapples, for the 10. That's a lot. Thank you for the 10 gifts. So did that get discounted for you, or is it only discounted now?
Hype train level 4 reached.
I think it's only discounted now, right? Oh, that sucks. But now it's discounted. No, discounted now. Freaking Twitch. These guys. Alright, I'm just reveling in this right now. Also, this is a Gritty Goose hype train. I know somebody wanted that recently. You could get the Gritty Goose at this level. It's unlocked. I know that for a fact, so if you're looking for the goose. Focus Sash. Into Paralysis. Classic Focus Sash. Up Ultra Conan. Whoa! I smell crit double power smelling salt. Dang, I just got dunked on. Did you see that, guys? That was wild. Thank you, Ryan, for the 18 months, a year and a half. You are entered into the goose train. Yes. Thank you guys all for the joining the hype or the treasure train, I should say. Thank you, Action, for gifting us up. Thanks, Excalibur, for the bits. I'll add all the bits into the fursuit goal after this. Alright, let's see if I die to this trainer again. If we don't, it's a daily PB. I almost said gaily PB. Daily PB if we make it past this. Thank you, Vlandak, for the Prime. First time Prime. Sniffa, the first time sub. We gotta sniff all these new subs, guys. Thank you. Treasure train, yes. I have a treasure train going. Oh boy, okay. Astonishing. 10 damage from Astonishing. Bro, that's... honestly... okay. Daily PB. Let's go. We're back. We're so back. Enjoy the emotes, guys. If you got gifted a sub during this treasure train so far, or you sub, I appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Every level we reach, it resets it back up to 5 minutes, so we're still going. We're still going. Thank you for hitting the next level. Captain Awesome, they get 5 gifts. Munching, they get the
level 6 reach.
340 bits. Thank you, Antonio Pizza, for getting a sub. Thanks for the sip green veins. Custom lab redemption in there. We're gonna have a lot of custom lab redemptions. Enjoy. Thanks to the 101 bits, Thunder. Good luck getting the goose. Good luck with the goose. Already almost halfway to the next one, too. Wicked. Quite astonishing damage, one would say. I was pretty astonished at that, yes. You want that goose? Good luck. Oh wait, did you say? No, you subbed. You're part of this because you subbed, and that caused the treasure train to start. So you can get the goose. You are entered into it. Wowie bongo. Thank you the 100 bits, Riley. Thank you, thank you. 4 minutes left on this level. I'm not worried about it though. We're juicing. Guard spec. We're in a dungeon right now, so all the items are legal. All the hidden items, I mean. Dude, why? What happened? Why today of every day for a treasure train? Just randomly gets thrust upon me. Any thrusters? Thrusting the treasure train upon us. You guys are very generous, though. Thank you. I'm just excited that you're all excited for the treasure train, too. I never thought I would get one. I never thought I would have one. That's so cool. The Golden Kappa train, honestly, it got a little stale. We were like, Golden Kappa train. Oh, another one? Heck W, get a Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Send it in another chat. You're so cool. You know, we were kind of just like, yeah. Bash, thank you for the 5 gifts. Aravat, thank you for the Prime sub.
Level 7 reach.
Another level, thank you. Thank you. This is much more exciting than a Kappa train. It's so outdated. Yeah, it's in black and white coloring too. That shit's old. Plug Cats, thank you for the 14. Hey. Dang. Enjoy the ad reviewing emotes, guys. 2 damage, good. That is no attack. Oh, milkers! Where are my milkers in chat? Where are my milkers? We just got the milkies. Hog milk. Dude, really? How is it that much damage? What the fuck? This is just a random ass trainer, man. Come on, I was gonna get to the pivot. Base 12 defense. What the heck was that? Iron Fist, does that apply to this? Fuck you, shut up. Now you're all gonna reset with You're just gonna make fun of me? No, we had to run going on a treasure train. Fucking trainer. Treasure trainer. Eck train. 133 base attack crit. Close combat. What the frick, man? There's a low punny. Worries. It would be dead to that. Oh, the Snorlax was terrible. Vaporeon was terrible. Porygon 2 was terrible. It turned into a Milkers, though. Victory Bell? The Victory Bell was decent. Shadow Claw, Ice Fang? Dang. Tentacruel? Gold Absorb? God. There's the Starmie. Jesus, man. Double hit Crush Claw, no moves. Resurrade. Rock. Huntail with Flamethrower and Twister. And nothing else until Aura Sphere eventually. Wow. This thing is cracked. Look at that. This gets Flamethrower, Aura Sphere. And Dragon Pulse and Shockwave. That thing's awesome. I wonder if that could win. I wonder if that could beat the game. Should have ran something good? Okay. We don't want to run something good because we have to pivot off of it. Hey, these have been some good runs, though. Thank you, Derpy, for the 8 months. Just because the run's dead doesn't mean the treasure train has to be dead. What do we need? What do we need? We need 9 subs to complete level 8 in a minute. 9 subs. 35% off 9 subs. That's doable. 9 subs in a minute. Oh, boy. I didn't miss anybody, did I? Thank you, guys. Oh, maybe I did. No, I said Antonio Pizza. Look at all of that. Sheesh. Thank you, guys. Look at my huge-ass fucking activity fee. It's so generous. I don't even know where we're at in the custom redemptions. Most ball-like Pokemon. I think it's Tailo. Neither of these are balls. Shouldn't be hard to find 9 subs in a gay furry Twitch chat. Okay. Yeah, but they're all already subscribed. They have to be new subs. That's the difference. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the... I'm sorry, thank you for the treasure train. I got a new emote. It says, in their bag. Did anyone get Gritty Goose? I got in their bag. What is that? 39 subs? Jeez. Thank you for my first ever treasure train. Hype. Hey, I got Spatial Rin back. Let's go. Okay, this thing's moveset's actually cracked. 2 S-tier special attacks and extreme speed stab. Okay, we're drinking milk. We're drinking milk. We're drinking milk. No Gritty Goose. Dude, did everyone get in their bag? No one got Gritty Goose? No, Vito Man's just messing around. Vito Man is definitely joshing you guys. No one got the goose, bruh. What is this? Cool. Thank you, the treasure train. Oh, I frisked a pee-pee up on that guy. He's got his cock up. No shot. He's got download and PP up. He's downloading what he wants to look at tonight. That's funny. Link, treasure train's super cool. I don't know if we're ever gonna get another one of those on the channel. Watch, it probably happens tomorrow again. Then I'm gonna be like, what the heck is happening? Honestly, I didn't even know if I had that enabled. I wasn't even sure if I had that enabled on Twitch. Thank you, slacking. That's the slacking. Typical, classic. That was my worst run of the day. I made it to the lab fight every single time today, except for that. Damn, Tailo. Alright, where are we at? Oh, yeah, I need to add all the stuff to the fursuit goal. All the bits. We got 201 541, 641, 7, 8, 9, 946, 1046, 1146. 1146. You know what? I could have just looked at the thing. It would have told me that, but I did all the math myself. He did the math. Okay, plus 1146. Bang. There it is. Sweet. Well, hopefully I see a lot more blue dogs all over Twitch now with all the gift subs and all the new subs. Spread. Make sure you spread that dog. I got some damn good emotes if you haven't seen him before. Sniffa all the new subs. Most ball-like mon. This Pokemon is the closest in spirit to cinnamon icing. Cinnamon icing? Now, what do we think Flareon's cum tastes like, guys? I think it's cinnamon icing. Has to be this. Holy shit! Bulbamoose. This is where I become really sad that I'm not playing regular Kaizo Ironmon. This literally beats the game. Look at this. Fucking hell. That's an incredible reason you'll take it. Yes, it is. Dude, this beats the game. It's a physical attacker fire type. It can't be burnt by Flame Body. It can't be burnt. Physical attacker fire type. It's literally perfect. And I'm not playing regular Kaizo run. Dude, this beats regular Kaizo. It actually just wins. I'm naming it Cinnamon to remember the flavor. Oh, man. It gets murdered by Shed Ninja. Ninja ain't got shit on this. Palkia rival battle? Wait, but it wasn't Palkia. It was Roserade, and then what was the other thing? It was Volbeat. I think we have to fight Volbeat. Fighting Volbeat. No, get away! Get out of here, dude. I just lost to one of these. Please go away. Why is slacking everywhere, dude? Go away. Fucking hell. Oh my god, this Pokemon is ridiculous. Dude, this is S tier. How does this have 27 health? I'm just playing a different game. I haven't played Super HeartGold in 3 months, but I used to do it interchangeably with Black One. So this is just going back to what I was doing. What does this add up to? 42, 55, 69, and 27 health? 69? I guess the IVs actually aren't all that great on this. Yeah, I last played this in April. Just about the same day that Skuntank died, I think. Or around the same time. Right afterward. Skuntank, dude. Fart the Skuntank almost beat Black One. Pokemons have a high chance at evolving into Flareon? Yeah, just about every, of the mid-Evo starter mons. Fire starters. Those can all evolve into Flareon with pretty high frequency. All of them, they each have like 10%, 12% chances. Alright, Volbeat. Don't kill me. Okay. Nice para. That's good. Man, this thing is an ass. No attack, though, thankfully. What are we doing here? I can feel the crit coming, dude. I can literally feel the crit coming. So he's gonna go for the kill and not synthesis here. Now he'll go for synthesis. But he won't be able to do it. Fuck you! We're out. Let's go! I only got +3 attack. No. +4? +3 again? What is this? That's terrible. Gripping it! Yes! I love gripping it. Do I get rid of U-turn here? No, right? Just have to bank our HM friend as often as possible. When is this a problem? Is this a problem anywhere in the game up to the pivot? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think we need the HM friend for anything. It's annoying for the cut tree north of Goldenrod, but that's it, right? Get through Ilex Forest. So it's the trainers after Ilex Forest. That's what it is. I just have to avoid those and then we're fine. And they're all avoidable, so it should be okay. Oh yeah, the doubles at Bugsy, right. Yeah. Stupid Bugsy gym. Well, either way, 15 body slams gets me through that, so I think we keep U-turn for now. Stupid ass Bugsy. We don't need grip. We just body slam everything. Oh, I wasn't getting rid of Bug Bite. Bug Bite was never being gotten rid of. I was just considering U-turn. Freaking Bugsy. Bofa. I don't really think that the berry stealing thing has a lot of high value. In this game, it would if we got rid of everything having, like, Bright Powder and Focus Sash and all these other things. It would have some value because we'd steal useful berries more often, but here, NPCs are carrying, like, all sorts of random items that we can't eat. Please don't die to this. Bro, please! In what universe are we fucking dying here? What is happening? Dude, ah! Why is this a thing? Stop! Holy shit, man. This is fucking stupid. Look at my guy. X-Scissor. Double Keck. No. Why are we fucking dying? Why is this here? Why is that there, dude? What? What kind of bullshit? What is this? Stop it, man. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to play this anymore, guys. I want to play Black 1. I don't want to play this anymore. I want to play Black 1, Kaizo, guys. Why? Why is this a thing? Crap. Ah, man. I mean, there's no question. Alright, there's literally no question here. We literally get to we get to the pivot every time. That doesn't happen. Whatever just happened doesn't happen. So we get to the pivot. What happens? Oyster. Crunch Ice Shard. That's kind of cool. Poliwhirl Evo. Poliwhirl Evo. It has Judgment and Water Gun. It gets Psychic. Psychic, Judgment, Water Gun. Look, this is my pivot right here. I just need a Water Stone. Bro, this is my pivot. Psychic, Judgment, Water Gun, and then we get Tail Glow. We can't use that. Dang it. Psychic Judgment, Water Gun. We pivot to this. And Thunder. I forgot about Thunder. There you go. Chance of finding a stone? Pretty good. Even this is good. We have special attacks, though. This is good, too. If I found a water stone, I would... Yeah, that's a good pivot right there. Evo this. What the fuck, man? Lightning Rod, Politoed? That doesn't work in this game. It would have Power Gym. And Psychic. And if we got the download one, this is sick, too. That's really good. Launchers, too slow. Tauros, no. Gengar? Serene Grace, Gengar, Muddy Water. Only Night Slash, but no physical attacks. Here's a Bronzong again. Not great. Wailord, next attacker, no D. Leafeon, a little slow. No attacks. Truant, Togekiss. Thick Fat Venusaur? Yo! Come on, that's cool as fuck, dude. It doesn't have any good moves, though. Shit, its moveset sucks. Thick Fat Venusaur is dope, though. Lucario with no guard. Blaze Kick, Crunch, X Scissor. Look at that moveset, but its spread sucks. Damn, there's a lot of cool stuff here, but none of it is really all that good. I would probably have taken Venusaur if I could somehow find out, but maybe the moveset would have made me say no. Moveset on Lucario makes me say yes, but it doesn't do any damage, so I'd write it off. Gengar's Copium. I don't know what I would do with this. Probably nothing. The moves would make me say no. Bronzong, I would see good damage, but only Aqua Jet. Didn't know it had punishment. Rock Wrecker would just kill me because of my Flareon. I would see this with good special attack and Dark Pulse. I would probably take that. This would be one of my pivots. It gets Psychic as well. So Wailord is one. And then I would probably just do... I guess this. Honestly, I don't know. That would probably be my thought process, though. Obviously, I scout all that out because that Flareon makes it. We all know that. We all know that Flareon gets to the pivot. It's bullshit to think otherwise. Dude, what the fuck? Anything else that happens is bullshit. I'm glad we have all come to this conclusion today. Obviously, we're all on the same page. Thank you for listening. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I hate this. The stupidest thing is that wasn't even a Super Kaizo death, because wild Pokemon aren't smart AI. I'm angry. What do I do now? Nobody wants to talk to me. Everyone's like, oh, I'm scared of angry Bluekandy. Now we're all sad. This is way too... This challenging game is too cruel. How do I bounce back? Does anyone know how to bounce back? Can I get some direction here? I need a psychiatrist. I know what to do. I'll play Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep makes me feel better, guys. Okay, this next mon is Mommy, sorry, Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Okay. Damn it, both of these Pokemon love their moms. Are either of these sorry, Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? You seen Mommy Charizard? Okay, let me look this up real quick. Mommy Charizard. Okay. Mother of Dragons. Wow, that's kind of cool. That is not Mommy. That guy's got an 8-pack. What the fuck? Maybe Mommy does have a 6-pack. I don't know. Does Mommy have a 6-pack, guys? Mommy could have a 6-pack. Berries are very Mommy. Okay. Muscle Mommy has a 6-pack. MILF Hips? Is this something I should be aware of? Oh, I should have named it Mom, sorry. Drugs. Spiral further out of control. Volt Absorb Gyarados. Play Gen 5. Good candidate. Thank you, guys. Man, that... Alright. I know what to say. That Flareon was the Bluesdaymon. That was the Bluesdaymon. I think we are all 100% in agreement here. There is just no doubt that was the Bluesdaymon. There's no doubt. That was the Bluesdaymon. It's been a while. But not... And the reason I call it that is because we're going to be thinking about it for the rest of the stream. And probably after the stream, too. That's why it's the Bluesdaymon. Oh my god. I haven't had my heart ripped from my chest like that in a while. What the fuck, man? God, that is so evil and cruel. Bluesdaymon, man. That's the wrong ball. Get another one. I don't know if I'm gonna get one as good as that, though. That an S tier spread. Good ability, decent starting moveset. That was why it had to die, because you can't have those things. You're not supposed to have that. Okay. No attack. Earth power, I am very interested in that. No attack, and it has earth power. Alright, Rapidash is what I've got my eyes on. Target sighted. Huge horse booty. Let's go grab it. Fiery horse butt. It's built like a Pixar mom. All you're saying. Is it because of the... It's the proportions, isn't it? Dude, fine. Down, 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 down. Okay. Down, 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 down. Did the job for me. Alright, Rapidash. I'm coming for you. Okay, Rapidash. You're mine, Fire Horse with Earth Power. Good luck with the 1,000 shiny Houndour attempts. What'd you say the odds were? 1 in 21,000? Okay, MMO has some absurd shiny rates. Up flying. We just lost the Blues Daemon, so we're reeling right now. Nothing like having an S tier Flareon, and then just getting Drizzle, Slacking, Crit, Crab Hammered, base 180 to attack, base 190 speed in the wild. I'm just trying to start my run. We beat the rival, and then we just immediately die in the grass right here. Like, it's just... I just don't... nothing like that ever happens to me, man. In any other game. I play Black and White, and I'm like... that just doesn't happen to me. And then we play this, and I lose my S-tier Pokemon instantly. Oh yeah, welcome in! Just joined the stream. Immediately says skill issue. Immediately just calls me a skill issue. Great, thank you. Yeah, welcome. Anyone else? Anyone else just get here? Want to say it's a skill issue? Anyone else? Fucking awesome. Toxic, so only move is Earth Penis. That's fine. Toxic? Wow, I should name this chat. This was the real mommy. Why do you have stall? No, dude, come on. This is so runnable without stall. Why? I'm going to scream. First time chatter, skill issue. Penis, very insightful, thank you. And how does that make you feel? I skill issued stall, I skill issued your mom. I have forgotten everything, and now I only know Empoleon. Hey, that was a crit. I've forgotten everything, and now only Penguin takes up my brain. Terrible. Guys, if you swapped the special defense and the physical attack, is ass allowed? Ass is allowed. However, I'm concerned about ass coming from your username, which is Uncle Stank. If your ass is stank, then you have to clean your ass before you can watch this stream. That is a rule of the stream. Your ass must be clean. That just did 5. This is actually probably pretty good mon. It needs speed. Does this have enough speed? Oh, it's a hustler. I was like, where's that attack coming from? Yep, hustle. Okay. Despite your name, you're extremely hygienic. Well, that's good. Then you're not banned, dude. Look at these mons. Charizard, Empoleon, Rapidash, and none of them are runnable. Why are we here just to suffer? My box is gonna be full of such cool Pokemon. Well, unfortunately for me, Hustle is just not gonna be viable unless I learn Aerial Ace or something. If I had Aerial Ace, and pretty much only Aerial Ace, maybe Feint Attack, then I would run this. Maybe. I think Feint Attack or Aerial Ace. Those are my two moves. That would make me reconsider. Oh, well, I guess I'll be dead. And this is exactly why we don't run Hustle. Any questions? Any questions on why I do not run Hustle? Hey, look, Magnet Bomb. We got Magnet Bomb, guys. Hitmonchan was the rare. It was interesting, I guess. Water Spout again. I don't get that in time for Bugsy. I think there's an Espeon. It had Psycho Boost only. And it gets Secret Power Needle Arm. That... If I could get to Secret Power, this might be doable. Maybe. Tough moveset, honestly. I don't know about that. Rapidash only had one ability. It also learned no special attacks until 33, so that's not it. I ask, why are we playing Super? Why can't I play Super? Because I want to. I didn't know I needed to have a... I didn't know I needed to explain myself. Oh, I said any questions? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't realize I said that. It kind of just... It slips out in natural conversation now. I don't even think about the fact that I ask you guys any questions. Okay, that was the mommy redemption. Now we have the custom lap redemption of if Sandmaster was a Pokemon. I had to choose Chimecho because if I choose Spiel, I'm going to go home and Sand is going to be like, why did you call me fat? I'm not calling you fat. I'm calling you very friendly, very happy, and just an overall great lad to be around. That's Spiel. Or a round baby. I have to choose Chimecho. Otherwise, he'll be very mad at me. And this Chimecho is actually almost really good. Except, guess what? It has Stall. You don't want him to Spiel arrive? I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Anyways, yeah, I'm playing HeartGold Super because I want to. Fascinating development, I know. And also because somehow it's already been almost 2.5 hours and I feel like I just started. So this game is... It holds its value in just passing the time like no other. Plus it still has Skuntank in it, which is goated. And Skuntank has Aura Sphere and it outspeeds me. And it has a shit ton of special attack. What the fuck? What? Hello? I have to get this. I'm gonna die. I have to have this. I would have died there. Fuck. I have to have that Skuntank. I have to get that. That is S tier. Oh my god. That it has normal and fighting cover. Dude, that Skuntank gets to the pivot 100% of the time. Guaranteed. I have to have that Pokemon. Okay. I have to get that Skuntank, guys. I don't think you understand how good that thing is. I said that about the Flareon. I didn't scout the Flareon. That was a Labmon. It just came out. This I scouted. I just scouted that thing, and I know I have to have it. Switcheroo. Let's go, switcheroo. No. Get me out, get me out. Okay, anything for Skuntank. Anything for farters, dude. Get me to that fart. I need to get to that guy. Flareon came out, good for them. Hell yeah. Okay. I am fighting Spheal. The idea here is Rock Wrecker and one-shot it. I need this Skuntank. Spheal. Oh my god, it's scary. Please die. Please die. Big, it's huge. Supersonic speed. Supersonic speed. Hey? Oh, only 14 speed? That's not good. I was hoping for a +2 there. No, it doesn't have 25. It has like 19. But it has Aura Sphere Ring Out, which is incredible coverage to begin with. Yes, it doesn't get Ghosts, but something though. I mean, it could have upwards of like 22 Spatic, I don't know. The range that I was seeing there was 19 to 22. 7 with Aura Sphere was pretty good, though. I think it actually might be closer to 22, yeah. At level 6. Alright, hopefully 14 speed's enough to outspeed all the level 5 stuff. I'm a little bit concerned about that. But as long as I get this Skuntank, I can do it. Can we name it Left Fart? Wait, why Left Fart? Is this a movement for left beef? None pizza, left beef. I do have a Poke Doll, yeah. So we have a one-time get out of jail card, which I might need because, never mind, it has slow start. Gallade. And you see so many good Pokemon in this, it's ridiculous. Name it Gazsis. I might. Left Shark? What is Left Shark? Okay, Skuntank is the rare, so it only shows up at level 6. Perfect, I was wondering that, actually. Skuntank's the rare. We have to find the rare. Okay, I outsped the 6 Gallade for now. Alright, we're going for the 5%. This guy is goated. I need him. What is Left Shark? As opposed to Right Shark? We have our goal laid out in front of us. I'm on the edge of my chair about this Skuntank. I don't know if you guys are, but like this thing is definitely appealing to me. I hope it has some defenses too, but it might just have no defense. I'm seeing a lot of fork spreads in the logs. I have a feeling this guy might be a fork. Maybe it'll be okay. With Ring Out, 121 power move against 17 speed F. Yes, okay. Left Shark from Katy Perry's Super Bowl halftime show. The Left Shark did not know the dance moves. Oh, it was the choreography. What makes this a shark then? Where did this even come from? Which Super Bowl was this? How long ago is this lore from? 2012? What? Okay, come on. Whoa! Oh my god, I told you, chat! Oh my fucking god, I told you. That's my second S tier spread of the day. Actually, this is more like A tier. It doesn't have as much speed. Good nature, too. I'd prefer plus speed, but I mean... Damn. Dude, I knew this thing was sick. I am scouting, and I know my scouting. Fit. Alright. Come on, let's go. Don't die immediately, please. Please. Don't die immediately. Free Safari, am I right, guys? Free Safari. Obviously a free Safari. Just like the Flareon is. It was 2015. Okay. No! And I have an illegal move! I'm using beat up. Fuck all of you guys. I am using beat up. Asterisk me all you want. I will not stand for this bullshit. You heard beat up is legal now? Sure is. That's fucking right. Of course it's illegal. It's illegal because I said it is right now. This is horse crap. Okay, let's go, guys. I totally did that legally. Yes! Alright, suck on it, man. Why is beat up illegal? Because you get a benefit from your HM friend. This is not an asterisk run. You can shove it up your ass cheeks, guys. This is totally legal. Look at this mod. This is extremely legal. Driftblim has water absorbed, by the way. Shut up. Just toss a potion you would have used. Really? Would you guys be okay with the run if I did that? Would you stop saying asterisk? No? Skip the level 6? Bro, you're trying to kill me. You are just trying to kill me. What do you mean skip the level 6? It's not like we got XP we wouldn't have gotten. Remove the max spot. Okay. Yeah, delete all of your heals, skip every trainer, and then I'll be happy with it. Yep. I'm the pilot here. Okay. Why is it even illegal? That's what I'm saying! Oh, I would have had to skip a Metapod. Wow. Big loss. L me. Big L for me, guys. Got my flute on the ground. I got rid of the move at the end of the battle anyways. Yep, I was done with it. I used a 20 power move that should have been 10 power. The beat up rule is the least important rule. Yeah, what's breaking a little bit of a rule, right, guys? Oh my god, it's calcium. You better not call this an asterisk win if I win. If I PB with this. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. This is why every other Kaizo streamer, their chat just says sus every time they get a good Pokemon. They're just immediately like, sus, you got something good, sus. You're cheating, sus. Fake out over superpower, sure. I think because it had leftovers, I could barely kill it with 10 beat-ups. I don't know, though. The leftovers was really awful. Yeah, can we all settle together? Just collectively settle right now. We all understand. Those who know. Super Kaizo in this game is currently impossible to beat. It is just impossible to beat the E4, get off of the SSN, and then immediately have to fight Surge. Like, that just, you can't win that. You're just, it just doesn't happen. It's impossible. There's only been one person you think genuinely is sus. I almost had a heart attack there. It's a ghost type. But it doesn't have waters or dry skin. Another ghost type, guys. I'm like losing it over here. There's only one person you think is sus. I'm ready to hear the tea. What's the tea, sis? Who are we starting drama about? Should we start drama? Who's the drama about? I can't do that. Imagine saying in a Twitch chat that you think someone is sus and then saying that you can't say who it is. Unbelievable. Like, what are we even doing here? Yeah, I think all of you guys are cheaters. I think all of you guys are bots. I think none of you actually exist. But I won't say. I won't say who. It's way too heavily on your conscience. I think it's already doing that. If you just had to say it, but you can't divulge any further information, it's already weighing on your conscience. Otherwise, you wouldn't give a shit. Why would you say it in the first place, right? Alright, there we go. I did it. I started drama. If you can use Giga Drain, you should be able to use Beat Up. You know what? Yes. Because I used Beat Up, I agree with you. Look at these shards. What the hell? No one else on the internet is real? Oh, yeah. My doom scrolling today was reading a Reddit thread. Well, and it was like this problem of the internet is more and more every day we go further in current era. It becomes more saturated with AI and bots and bot accounts to the point where, you know, like, what is it? We lived the discoverable internet period already, and now we're living in the age of non-information and non-discoverability. Like, for almost everyone out there, that's the truth now. Like, we have already passed through the phase of the internet where things were genuine and real, and now it's just, now the majority of it isn't. It just isn't anymore. And even if it's real people, they're just saying unreal things, like conspiracy theories. The brain rot era. Thank you, Zen, for the 6 months in advance and the 4-month resub. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate it. I don't know if it was dead internet theory, but that sounds right, actually. I don't know. I was doom scrolling. Who's the judge of misinformation? Found a bot! Found a bot! Get him, guys! There he is, right there! Found a bot. Round him up! Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing for 6 months. I'll be here. Beep, boop, boop, beep. No, beep, boo, boo, bop. Boop. Bop. The fact I even had to move at all is punishment. The fact that I used it and it wasn't even stab beat up. Lax Incense? Wait. That's the one that makes you miss, right? Is Lax Incense the bright powder at home? I think it is, right? Thankfully I have Boris here. New move. Heal Order. It's already asterisk take heal order? Nah. What else do you want to smile about? The fact that I'm below 2x level in speed? Full restore! Wait. This run has a full restore and a max potion. Sus. Where are my Susky Huskies at? Oh, it's Jover. Yeah, actually, I got a full restore. Run is dead. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we lost. You're so right. We're dead. The funny thing is, this entire time, you guys have been asterisking me, and yeah, you're right. A fart does come from an asterisk-shaped orifice. So every time you were posting asterisk, you were just farting. I see what you were doing now. Did I say puppies? I didn't mean to, but... Hell yeah, puppies. Yeah, chat was just farting. I knew it. Classic chat. That better not be a sash. It's literally just a land sap area. Did someone say puppies? Sit, piss, or dilf? Fart returns, yes, and it's not an asterisk run, despite what chat is going to try to tell you. Not asterisk. Everyone is on the same page. Ugh, gross. Okay, good. A crit? I don't know if that mattered. My speed is so bad. Dang it, man. Holy crap, we're almost at 100 farts. Can't believe chat's farted less than 100 times ever. I think they're lying. Withholding information. Good. Slow start version. New move. Dragon Rush. I think with Ring Out, we don't have to ever care about having that. I mean, it could be better than Fake Out, I guess. Whatever. We're grasping at straws right now. That's not good. Okay. Ugh. What the fuck? Man. It's scary. I don't like that. Imagine that had a frickin' Hustap berry. You got the 100th Aftermath! Holy shit, bro. Ah, they're everywhere. I used a special move with contact. You got the 100th part. Congratulations. You won. Alright, my third time going to Super Faulkner. Will I beat Super Faulkner? Good luck. Good luck. 30 seconds. Boy, you're doing well. Amphi. Prince Daniel. Anyone else I missed? We're going in raw. I already had shards, so I have plenty of berries to hold. And we have the 2 big heals. I don't want to use them, but we have the 2 big heals. So gamble accordingly. Ho ho. Okay. 67% are believing in this spread. Pretty solid. Terrible XP, though. Waste no time. Time to jam. '69 special attack. Nice. Damn. You really have a ground type move? Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. What? Dude. What do I do? Oh my god. Don't kill me. Okay, he's going for speed. It's interesting. Still slower? What the fuck? Does that have stall? That's slower? Okay. Fine. New move? Amnesia. Interesting. We can't use that though, it's Super Kaizo. It's banned. Okay, I almost died. That Magmortar was ridiculous. Wait, did my plus defense nature matter there? I lived on 5, right? I think the plus defense nature might have mattered. Morning Wood, okay. Great move. Setup is banned, yeah, you can't use setup moves on gym leaders. Or, I think it might be... No, I think it's just on gym leaders in the E floor, which is basically the only place that it matters. I was about to say it might be anywhere, but... Why is it an asterisk run? I had my HM friend with me and used beat up, because that I had no moves that could hit Drift Limb except beat up. So technically, I used beat up when I shouldn't have, but also nobody cares because it's beat up. It's real to most everybody. I don't think anyone really cares. Doesn't matter. I not just teach? Okay, that was weird. You're losing sleep. Are you gonna stay up thinking about beat up all night long? I can't believe he was able to use 20 power beat up instead of 10 power. How goes HeartGold Super? It's complicated. The Flareon that I had earlier, it's complicated. I always remember Cinnamon. Gone too soon from the world. Green Shard is good. This is my 3rd time out of Faulkner today, though, so in less than 3 hours, it is going well. However, it should have been my 4th time out, but... Oh my. Damn, this is wild. Sheesh. PP max. 2 more shards. This is kind of a cracked run. Not to mention the full restore and max spot that I have, too. What the fuck? This is kind of disgusting item-wise. It's really good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these items are some of the best I've ever had, I think. Look at this. Full restore, max spot, PP max. 2 Lumberries. What the fuck? This item pool is stupid. Good thing I'm gonna get to use exactly 0 of it when I get one shot by a mag mortar with Earthquake. Anyways, yeah. People are mad about beat up. Actually, nobody is mad about beat up. Is this skunking? It's fart. Alright. It is. We're definitely farting right now. We're doing well, Yubi. This is the 2nd time today I've had Aura Sphere as well. We had it on a Skarmory that got out of Faulkner. And then we had a Crobat that got out of Faulkner. For some reason, I feel like that had Aura Sphere as well. Lapberry, I think that had really high health. Mewtwo. Aura Sphere is definitely the mode of all of the moves we've had today. Oh, and also we had a treasure train today. My first ever treasure train. Today is so random. Oh my god, and we have a PP up. I might have to use that PP up. I might have to use that on Ring Out to get through Bugsy's gym. We'll see. Depends on what the level 27 move is. I want to keep the PP max for the pivot, but... I mean, honestly, I don't know. Probably won't have to use it. Morty's gym is the longest one before the pivot, by far. That could be good. X speed's actually usable. X items have been unbanned from gym leaders, but not the E4. Blatant disregard for the spirit of the challenge. Did you guys know that every single Kaizo Ironmon player in Pokemon HeartGold SoulSilver cheats? If they've beaten HeartGold SoulSilver Kaizo Ironmon, regular Kaizo, they've cheated. Because they refought trainers in Rocket Hideout. They did all 5 statues. That's the same trainer, so you're refighting trainers. Also, they cheated because they re-entered the radio tower underground by getting the items underneath the mall early. Or fighting the trainers early in the underground. So they cheated. I don't know what my PP max record was. It was like 8 or 9. Something like that. I'm calling everybody a cheater. Even me. I refought the Rocket Hideout statue trainers. And I got the items in the underground early and beat the trainers in the underground early. And I blamed it on the story. Fisting. Was it the Black and White 2 win? One of them had, like, I think it was HeartGold that had the most. Because you get the extra PP max in Kanto after 16 gym badges. I feel like it was that. Because I would have added that to, like, the total, but I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was Black and White 2. Everything was PP maxed. Anyways, if I ever go back to HeartGold regular Kaizo, I'm gonna ban the refight of the statue trainers in Rocket Hideout. I'm gonna ban early entry to the underground items in the mall, because you can only go there one time. I'm going to force Radio Tower to be beaten. Wow, nice Paso Berry scout. So now we ring out instead of Water Pulse. That was a huge scout. Frisk is helping me. And it's still a Giga Tank. What the fuck? Does Water Pulse even kill this? Yeah, I think so. If we do... Oh, you know what? I don't have my HP bar. Wait 1 second. Let me do this real quick. Copy that. Paste that. This is so wrong, too. This is where it is in Black 2, or Black 1. Is it the same size? Oh, look at that! It's perfect. Okay, so as you can see here, Ring Out does 121 power, and it put it at 31% health. A Water Pulse is exactly half of that, so half of 31, or half of 69 is 34, which is 103% when summed together. So Water Pulse always kills this. Useful mathematics to have, but I knew that already, I just wanted to show you guys that. After Pashowberry. It is only 60 power. Isn't that cool? Isn't math cool? Actually. Okay, I admit I'm scared to fight this trainer because I don't want to lose. You guys think I'll lose? I might lose. I don't want to lose, but also I want to beat Bugsy. I have to do it. I'm gonna lose my Skuntank to this, aren't I? Incoming Blue Dog. Accent Sensor Sphere. Name every number. Countable infinity. Bam. Outplayed. Okay, at least it's unlikely to have a ground type move. There he is. Level 23 Cubone. Dead. Let's go. Not dead. Incoming Blue Dog. I just had a really good idea. It's also a terrible idea. There's an emote that's called Peepo Sit, and it's a goth girl sitting on you. Or sitting on the camera. It's a 7TV emote. Obviously, I don't have it for obvious reasons, right? But what if there was that, but a Blue Dog emote? That would go hard. Name every equation. Try me. Actually, I'm terrible with equation names. You know why I'm terrible with equation names? Because I don't give a fuck what scientist needed to name something, or mathematician needed to name something after themselves so that they weren't forgotten when they were dead. Sorry. I don't care about your name. Fucking fuck! Don't do this. Don't do this. You're confused, right? You're confused. You have to hit yourself. I'm so tired. Dude, I'm gonna swap games. I'm gonna stop playing this today. I'm going to stop playing. This is so irritating. There's literally a 75% chance I get through this. He's confused. Can hit himself. I can outspeed. It's a 50-50 on both things. 3 out of 4 times I make it through this. So, obviously... Came down to the confusion roll. Not how I wanted it to go, but we hit that 1 and 4. Specific quadrant, if you will. Dude, I was about to have an aneurysm. Team 69 is Miracote! Yes! Yes! Oh, wow. Oh, Pred open, you're so right. I forgot to pay out the Pred. I know you put a Kappa there for a different reason, but I actually forgot to pay out the Pred. Nobody reminded me. You guys were happy without losing your points, were you? There you go. Congrats, believers of Super Faulkner. I got so wrapped up in the run, I forgot to pay it out. Those things I said about HeartGold, which things? Which things did I say? I'll tell you if it's a rule or not. Pretty familiar with what isn't and what is a rule. Statues and undergrounds? Oh, no, they're not rules. Those things are allowed. But I would if I reran HeartGold Kaizo, I would not do those things. Specifically, the trade-off here is that time manipulations are allowed. We do that on Black 1 and Black 2 all the time. So, what I would do is, to make up for that, is get the full restore from Lake of Rage on Wednesdays. And there's also another trainer there. That's something I never did and thought should always be banned when I played HeartGold Kaizo. But it does, like, it's... The more I've played Kaizo since then, the more I've come to terms with, like, the challenge being in especially fun with the level gap being much smaller. I like that a lot. In Platinum, I like the level gap in that it's, like, perfect. In Black 2, it's brutal, but it's really fun. So, in HeartGold, taking away something that usually results in me losing, like, 1 level from the statues, and then maybe 2 levels from fighting Radio Tower, everything in Radio Tower, and full clearing it. That means that my level gap's going to be much closer in places where it's actually fun. Light screen. Nope. Also banned on Generators as well. I think. Because it's a temporary setup move. Maybe it isn't, but whatever. Also, daily PB! Let's go! Daily PB! But yeah, I think that the level gap being closer, also something with like an extreme difficulty curve in HeartGold, Oh yeah, I forgot. The other thing I would do is not just Radio Tower all in one go, but Claire's Gym plus Dragon's Den in one go. Because you don't get the Claire Gym badge until you get through Dragon's Den. Now, technically, there's only one required trainer in Dragon's Den, but still, imagine having to fight that guy after Claire and having to prep for that. I think that's unique and really cool. And it's still the gym, I guess you could think of it as that. So that would be another thing I would do. It's just one more trainer, but it could be up to 3. If you wanted more XP, it would be up to 3 after beating Claire. And I like that. I like that and Radio Tower in one go are the unique things, the unique challenges that HeartGold provides before Kanto. I think that would be a lot more fun. I wouldn't change anything else. I wouldn't be like, oh, you can't do Cliff Cave until after this, like the rule is in Super Kaizo. I don't care about that. Okay. I don't care about that. We go to Cliff Cave when we can unlock Cliff Cave. Maybe we even do it early. I'm not gonna change that. I'm specifically looking at the things, the essences of Kaizo that I really, really liked from other games. Like, really, really like Black 2 having that extreme difficulty curve in the form of a dungeon. You could match that with Radio Tower in this game. It's right there in front of you. So play Radio Tower like that, and it's the same thing. I really like that. In X and Y, I loved the steady difficulty curve. I loved the dungeons in X and Y too. Those were fantastic. What's it called? The antagonist hideout. It was the power plant. Was that what it was? Power plant? I really liked the power plant. But I love that it was a steady curve. The level gap was steady and everything there. So, like, challenging yourself. You could still full clear Radio Tower. You could still full clear Dragon's Den. But challenging yourself in ways that sometimes the runs bring you much closer, take a few levels away from you in those dungeons. That matches much more closely the Kaizo experiences I really enjoyed in those other games that I've beaten. So that's how I would play it. Dojo Falls being a dungeon. I mean, I basically... You would do that in this. If I made it there, I would do that. So and I already started doing that too, toward the end of HeartGold SoulSilver. I treated Dojo Falls like a dungeon. So what you do is you can pass every spinner. If you're careful, you pass every spinner until you get to the Fisherman. The Fisherman is the last trainer on Route 26, or 7 or 6, 27, before you can go up to the healing house there. Nobody else is a spinner or anything that you have to pass. So you go through all of that, and then you work backwards once you have access to the healing house. I was already doing that and treating Dojo Falls like a dungeon at the end of regular HeartGold Kaizo. So I know how to do that. And I would do that, yeah. That's something else. Oh, that's level 5. Yeah, healing house is there. Those would be the things I would do. So, compared to my old runs, I would get 1 guaranteed full restore and a full heal. I would get an extra trainer battle at Lake of Rage Drained. And then I would probably lose quite a few levels on average when Radio Tower becomes impossible. And the Rocket Hideout statues are illegal. And Dragon's Den also becomes really difficult. Those are the things I change. Yeah, no, stash. That's just a route outside, so that would just be... That isn't Kaizo, I guess, if you know what I mean. Also, of course, it doesn't even need to be said, but I would be running the silly berries and all of that. Using the older version of the randomizer just so it's easier and you have more heals is... it bugs me. I don't know why. It's just stupid. It's just dumb. Your phone is going... Is that your ringtone? Your little notification tone? That's kind of based, honestly. Porygon Z's cry is like a message alert. That's how you know someone is a nerd. Dang, what a self-tell. Self-tattle. Wow, and? Am I wrong? They hated him because he was right, because he told the truth. That one is at least more common, Kaizo. I feel like that one, a lot of people probably have. Still nerdy, though. Doing rival first. Yas Queenberry. Typical. Closer level gap, more healing is peak fun. Yep. And that's why Lake of Rage full restore is something I would add. And the longer dungeons being together, essentially, is something I would add and thus take away levels that you'd otherwise have free access to, right? What's up, gamers, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Gonna get a couple... all of the items in Ilex Forest are allowed. So a couple items here and then Bugsy. Which means it's time for the Pred. Will I beat Super Bugsy? Step up in difficulty. Good luck. 1 minute. $20 full restores? I mean, yeah, it's not... The only free heal being given to you in HeartGold would be that full restore. I'm pretty sure nobody gives you anything besides that, right? And again, no one's even giving that to you. It's just a time change. Good. I think we have 2 of those now. That's useful. We can use X items on gym leaders, but not the E4. I'll be here for you, Oro, if you're trying to sleep to my stream or my voice, which some of you might be doing already. I am here. Thanks for lurking here. 5 seconds to gamble. Got my HM friend not being stupid. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you can't have noise open? You're one of those people. You can't have a watch in your room? Okay, well, the ticking of a watch is much different from, like, white noise of a stream, or... I feel like those are totally different things, because I agree, I couldn't have a watch either. That would drive me nuts. What's up, Cheer? Okay, that goes down. 100 special attack. You like Kaizo too much to fall asleep to it? I just haven't had the opportunity to fall asleep to a stream or anything at all in a while, because we haven't had a TV in our bedroom forever. Since we've moved to Sans new job location. fucking course you have that. What in the fuck is happening in this run, dude? Why is this game like this? Of course it's an Azelf with Hail. I shouldn't even heal on this. Watch it have a fucking focus sash. Okay. I guess we have to max spot here. What else am I gonna do? Wiki Berry. I could Wiki Berry and regular potion. Wiki Berry, a Guava Berry, and 2 pots on the double battle. Fuck it. Let's try. This will give me... I think it gives me 9 health. So 32 after 2 of them, and then 72 from 2 potions. I need to 1-tap this thing, though. It's level 20. Maybe not. It has a high chance of wanting to kill me, so let's get rid of it, actually. We could be in kill range much more often at this speed for HP. Meaning it would do damage. Your data is on 224 data brokers' databases. Nice. Sounds successful. Okay, here's our heal bait. Which one of these do you think don't have a good move? Doesn't have a good move? Ralts or Silicon? There are 7 BST difference. Mm-hmm. Gotta be Ralts, man. Ralts doesn't have it. Mega Punch. Heck Punch. Dog, don't you fucking burn me on this. Why are you targeting me? Hit my stupid Chimecho. Why are you hitting me? What is this? This is a malware, dude. Why is he targeting me? Just doesn't care about Chimecho. That's so stupid. Bruh. Smart AI is learning? No, please. Actually, Salakberry is kind of good here. It's either Lum or Salad for me. I'll go Lum. Or, I'm sorry, Salak here. I kind of like it, because my speed sucks. This might not be a bad choice. Let's try. Ace down, let's go. I didn't PP up Ring Out, by the way, because I didn't think I needed to with 4 left. We'll try to hold on to that. Stab ground, are we dead again, dude? At least it didn't outspeed. Okay, Lumberry was the play. Please don't have stab ground. We have plenty of these. May not be very smart to use it yet, but yeah, stab ground. It's just incredible. It's literally incredible. What do you do? What do you do? This wouldn't have mattered because if Ralts stopped targeting me, this wouldn't have mattered. Because right now, Bugsy does not see a kill if I have more than 26 health. It was doing 20, Bugsy doesn't see the kill, he goes for the glare. Smart AI goes for glare. But this might be kill range. It might see a kill at 22. So now it's gonna use it. So I have to max spot here. If it goes for glare, I messed up, but... Does this just not matter? The ideal thing here is... Actually, I don't know. The only ideal play I can see is ruined by the fact that she's gonna Super Potion. The ideal here is that it misses, I guess. If I max spot and it glares, I threw. Actually, it should be fine, right? Max spot glare, heal 38 HP. It does not go for Bone Meringue, it goes for glare again. Water Pulse on that turn. Then we're at 38 HP and paralyzed. She heals. Ah, fuck. I don't know. I mean, the problem is if I heal, it doesn't matter because Bone Meringue will two-shot me. It does 40. I have less than 40 times 2 in 2 shots. So I have to play around the glare. And the best thing about this is it would go for glare again if I had more than 22, but I don't know if it sees a kill range. Because that could be the roll. If Bone Meringue does 20, it could probably do 22 as well. And the AI knows that. So we have to max spot here. It needs to glare here. Holy crit. Oh my god. Okay. Holy crit. What the fuck? Max spot was necessary then, yeah. Don't make me use my full restore, please, game. See the level. You move. Razor Leaf is not good. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if I should be alive right now. Lucky. Honestly, I think that crit was probably my only way out of that, unless he missed. If he missed a glare or a Bone Meringue, I think that was the only other way I got out of that, because the turn order just didn't work out for me, due to the fact that it does just enough to two-shot. I think we had to get something there. Dive? Okay. Dive. Holy shit. The Ladberry wouldn't have mattered either. Haunter was interesting, though. I'm kinda glad I kept it. So Lumberry was the play there. If I could have had that Lumberry, I think we would have made it out of that. Like, we would have had a much higher chance at making it out, because we would have had a turn... We would have had another turn against it, and that would have been the Super Potion turn on Whitney. And I think, given how much health that Hippowdon had, the Super Potion would not have put it out of two Water Pulses to kill. I think it would have been... I think it would have been killable with 2 Water Pulses. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it looked like it to me. I think we would have been within 2, and that was the critical number. Okay. Lots of calculations there. Thank goodness for that crit, because I threw with the berry. I threw with the berry, but we made it through. We made it through. God, what a crit. Is that the second run-saving crit today? Was that during the same run? What was the other one that I crit on that saved the run? Was that the Skarmory run? That was ridiculous. I don't think they were both in this run, but at least one was. Okay, every item in here. Thank goodness for the rule change. Moonstone. Share. Sunstone? I mean, that could be good for the pivot. For getting stones. Shuka Berry, let's go. I needed that. I needed that a while ago. Shuka Berry is my one weakness. I'm definitely going to carry that for all the important fights. Okay, we could argue for a Swampert pivot now that we have a Rindo Berry. Masturbate. Penis, okay. Fisting. And we got stones. Shuka Berry as well, that's good. Okay. Super Bugsy. I put a lot of thought in my head for this run. I'm glad I get to keep doing it. I have a lot invested in this. There's a lot of emotion and thought process. A lot of neurons fired, calories consumed by the brain. How's it going, Alpha Doggy? Sounds like a good place for you. We have a lot of puppies here. Hope you're doing well, Tony. Twitch wasn't a fan. Hey, if it asks you if you're okay with sending a message, you should just send that message. You typed it intentionally, so obviously you're okay with sending it. Rindo Berry? Haha. Get fucked. Porn star femboy. That's me in another life, but not this universe. Sorry, guys. Sorry to disappoint. Another life, but not this one. Dang. True. Goplins on this bad boy. Two hours after 33. Hey, maybe I'll be able to do that like one more time in my life without feeling terrible. I did 5.5 hours of sleep yesterday, and I felt great all day. That's the least amount of sleep I've had in a while, and I've still felt good after it. That was pretty wild to me. You have a Pasho? Nope, you have the Rindo. Goodbye. And then I crit. Okay. Nice, I made it a goldenrod. So the interesting thing was I was discussing earlier how we don't enter the underground and get the mall basement items. But in Super Kaizo, you're allowed to enter a dungeon and then enter it again after you've pivoted. So therefore, we're allowed to enter that dungeon twice. And because Super Kaizo is so egregiously stupid, I'm just gonna get them all underground items and go and do the trainers, because fuck this. Technically, that would be entering twice. But also, like, I don't give a fuck. Everyone else does it, so... Not about to handicap myself further in Super Kaizo, of all things. That's the idea. we wouldn't be doing this right now because you can see here, we would come out and get all these items in Radio Tower when we beat the second half of it and go out right there. Then we'd have access to all this. We can just get it right now in Super. Escape rope. Guys, we might get an escape rope pred. I do have to beat Whitney, but if I beat Whitney, we have an escape rope pred. The first in 3 months. Nice! Fresh water is super good. Okay, we could use that. That's actually really good. Big, dude. Asterisk run. Where's the pivot? After Morty, you go to the bug catching contest. Usually you're level 44 or 45 after beating Morty. Everything in the bug catching contest can be level 41 or 42. All 30 things. There's 30 of them. Crossberry's good. A citrus if we beat Whitney too, yeah. And an Ayapapa. We're doing well, Mad Bomber. That's what you say when you're holding your cat. I'm your papa. Yeah, I called myself a cat dad too. You change the day to see all the options. Yep, there's an NPC. It's a Celebi that does that for you. Celebi because, you know, legendary of time. My son. Focus Sash, huh? Great. Oh, let's confuse you, I guess. That was regular Kaizo. Wolf. For Wajta, sorry, I can't read the dark blue. That was regular Kaizo. You can pivot and bug catching in regular Kaizo. Almost nobody does it, but it's actually quite a good strat. And regular Kaizo, you can pivot plus 4 levels once you get there. You move Magma Storm. Oh, what the fuck do I do with that? I guess I have to take that over Dragon Rush. That's kind of a weird... This is a weird one. Ring Out should be good enough for Garchomp and all that. This is better. This is better, I think. It's tough, but it is better. What's up, Mieri? Saying like 12 levels. Yep. What's funny is there's technically a rule in Kaizo Ironmon where you can't pivot more than 3 times total, or 4. It's such that your total number of Pokemons Pokemon you've ran is 4. And nobody ever cares about that rule. In fact, I didn't even know it was a rule until Smallant made a fuss about it because he read all the rules and talks about them constantly to the chat, who keeps asking constantly. So he knows about all the rules, right? Because the chat just keeps asking. And apparently that's a rule. Also, Bright Powder on him on that Quad Resist Aura Sphere Omega Wolf. Very funny. Yeah, when I found out. So all of the times in HeartGold SoulSilver where I pivoted like 11 times, that was technically illegal. And then using the bug catching contest and other routes to go like up 4 levels a time would be illegal past 3 pivots. So apparently that is a thing. It's just nobody knows about it because nobody likes pivoting as much as some of us do, especially me. And thus, you know, nobody cares. Everyone wants to just run a Giga Chad mod that they don't have to scout and do mental math for. They just want to find it and run it. So they don't care to pivot 17 times. They don't care to min-max the rules and all this, right? So they never ran into that issue. Oh, it's funny. Alright, that is everything I can do before Whitney. So it is time for the Super Whitney Pred. If we beat Super Whitney, we have a yellow shard and an escape rope for 4 more items. That would be pretty cool to have. 1 minute to gamble. We have the fresh water. I used my max pot, unfortunately. We have a PP up for a ring out if I end up using it a bunch. Magma Storm could be our bailout move. Good luck in the Pred. 40 seconds. No, you can leave towns. You just... So, in the rules, you cannot go north of Goldenrod. You can leave, go everywhere you want, but you can't go north before you fight Whitney. That's the rule, I guess. Same with your Ekrutik. You can't go west out of Ekrutik, or east with Surf. But you can't surf until you beat Morty, so it doesn't matter. Hopefully this helps. We have the Shuka. 5 seconds. 86% are believing. Headbutt pivot is great, yeah. I am a person who headbutt pivots a shit ton. If you didn't know, there's A and B groups of trees. The B group is always the higher level one. Sometimes it only has 2, other routes it has 3. And towns as well. Freaking love headbutt pivoting. I miss it. Hot and horny dick's cock. Damage. We love Sandstream. That might matter. I was scared of this having a Pusho Berry. Okay, it didn't matter. I had no health. Pusho Berry plus the improved Spadef and the Sandstream on a rock type, that could have lived Water Pulse if it had, especially if it had the berry, so I went with Aura Sphere for consistent damage. Good Bofa Berry. Shit, that is really bad. Might need a fresh water in here. Okay. It's looking more likely by the second. That is very thick, probably. Holy crit. I mean, I've got good D, right? Like, this being this thick. Probably won't do too much. Just debating on the freshwater right now. I probably shouldn't do that, though. What I'm gonna do is max Ether Ring out. And we'll heal another trainer, I guess. Or we can scout and see how much it does with dive. If it doesn't do anything, we could heal after this too. I think this gives us a double out. It also saves me from needing to use a PP up here. I could save it for the pivot. I'm not scared of you, Lugia. You can't kill me. Pretty strong, though. So if I had used the fresh water there, I would have 3 ring outs right now. I would also have 66 health. Or 68, whatever it was. And I would only have a full restore left. I feel like that's a bad play. Now the question here is Shuka Berry or not. No, it's definitely Yash Berry, or Lumberry, I mean. Which of these trainers has 1 Pokemon and which has 3? I don't actually know. That is important, because I want to heal on a lower level Pokemon. Which of these has 3? I know it's 1 and 3. The 1 has a 26. I don't know which one it is, though. I think you... I always fight you 3rd. And I think you have 3. Is that right? Yes, it is right. Let's go. Okay, reasoning here is if I kill it... I don't know. I don't like this very much. This is bad. If I kill it, it probably can't kill me. Unless it's a glass cannon. If I can't kill it, it can't kill me, I mean. That was bad. This is still bad. Damn it. Okay. If it lives... Oh, shit. That's really good. Hey, how about that? Oh, it has speeds. Poachers. Could have just healed on this instead, but 12 damage for the freshwater honestly is pretty good. When everything's smart AI. I'm happy with that. It's still kind of scary, though. At this point, it's wiser to switch over to Shuka. Razor Fang's high crit rate, I believe. No, that's Razor Claw, right? Or do they both give high crit rate? Oh, okay, this gym is making me think. Gosh. This is a scary gym. Alright, here we go. On the Showberry. Let's go Aura Sphere. Of course, Whitney is just free. Didn't even have to fucking fresh water, dude. The trainers were way more problematic. Classic. Free Whitney. Absolutely free. Alright, guys. Does anyone need a squirt bottle? Getting squirt bottles for chat. Anyone need a squirt bottle? Getting spares. Who needs a squirt bottle? One, please. Yes, please. Me. Any other squirt bottle needers? Anyone need? First treasure train hype, and now free Whitney. Does it get better? I don't know. Unless I didn't use the fresh water and I risked it all. 6 of them? For what? Ominous wind? Interesting. What do we have? We have, Morning Sun, Dive, Ominous Wind. Okay, not really great. Can't learn it anyways, okay. Alright, so now we're gonna grab an Ayapapa, a Citrus, and the Escape Rope Room. First, we're gonna fight a lot of trainers before we do that, though. You have lots of things to squirt. Jorkin. Like to be sprayed with one? You darn furries! Oh wow, I don't even think I saw the end of the spread. 85% were believers. That's really high. That gym was scary for an 85% believer. That's pretty wicked. Well, good job, guys. You won. %85. Porn star Midas? You know, I don't think he was doing that. I don't think that was Midas, you know? Maybe he wanted it to. Maybe he wanted to, but he was neutered at a young age. In another life. Alright, good run. I've lost many runs to the next part, though. There's no guarantee. Jesus freak bussy. Quick Claw, that's so ass. It didn't get it though. We didn't get Quick Clawed at all in any gym so far either. Pet the cat. Holy shit. Dive from Lugia at 24 to 20, 19 or 21, something like that. That did 10. Probably low, but like low to mid. Oops, I did not mean to use that. Killed them. Perfect emote for using Ring Out on Luxray, yeah. Hope you're doing well. Crank. Have I missed anybody? Thank you guys all for being here today. Almost 4 hours into Blues Day. Again, it feels like a little time has passed now, but still, Super HeartGold makes time just... Well, it's basically HeartGold. Super kind of makes it go slower, but HeartGold itself makes it go super fast, because I love this game. You ever just feel like you're at home when you play a game? You just feel so comfy, cozy. It's right, dude. It feels right. That's this game for me. This game gives me those vibes. Furries. Furries chatting. Slug my balls. How much it's carried by its defensive typing? Quite a bit. Dark type is a fantastic offensive. for the big BST legends that are all psychic types. And then you only have your one weakness. Yep. I'm not taking any chances though. I'm healing everything. Yeah, oftentimes I wonder what it's like to not live with the extreme weight and gravity of worldly situations. Yep, no Miracle. Good for special attackers, which Fart in Black White 1, that was a special, he was a special attacker. There were numerous universes where that Pokemon beat Black and White 1. Like, there were just so many of them. Echnia. Acne, through. No, we beat Morty. I really want to get to bug catching. Although, to be honest, this is going to be kind of a scary pivot because my SPDF is low and my HP is low. Is this going to be yet another seed where I die to the pivot? Just don't scout. Might have to, man. I mean, since I've died twice to the pivot, I have heavily moved away from scouting, yes. I only do it when it's necessary. Boy, is it scary. True, yeah, I don't have a useless move. Unless it's a ghost, I guess. Or like a bug poison type. That is true. I'm not gonna have a useless move to scout with. I'll just end up killing it. We're not even there yet. Stop saying it's not special. What the heck? Let me get there first. Holy smokes, man. We're all acting like I'm just getting to the pivot. Free, guaranteed. I've died to Burn Tower Rival, I've died to Morty numerous times. It's bittersweet in Fire Red Leaf Green? It tends to be, yeah. Yeah, see, if you don't think it feels special in this game, that's just because you don't appreciate how good the pivoting is in this game. It takes you 2 hours at most. And that's if you're very meticulous, if you don't speed up at all, if you try to scout things multiple times, that's when it takes you 2 hours. There are 30 Pokemon, the lowest odds something is to show up is 5%. It's nice and easy. That's not one of the TMs, right? What are the TMs there? Yeah, no, that's not a TM. The TMs are National Park, Rite of Ekrutik. What's the third one? Is it this? No, it's not, right? National Park, Ekrutik, What is the 13? Oh, Burn Tower. Right, yeah. Burn Tower Underground. That's the one. Burn Tower Underground. I was like, that better not be Sand Attack. First 3 you grab, period. Maybe. I don't think it makes a difference. Anyways, the reason I said that about bug catching pivot is because the pacing is good to where it shouldn't be seen as in Fire Red Leaf Green. You're looking at the pivot, you get something. The game doesn't open up when you get something runnable in Fire Red Leaf Green. You're closing in on the win. You know, it doesn't open up suddenly. You're like, okay, I'm tasked with this single thing to do, and I have to go and do it. But in HeartGold SoulSilver, it feels like it's all opening up when you get a good pivot. Because, again, you're 1/4 of the way through the game, not 1/2. That's why the fucking Focus Sash, really? Magma Storm? That's why this is so cool, because you can run something that really shouldn't be here. Really shouldn't be here. Really shouldn't get anywhere, but if it can just beat Morty, like, then the game opens up in front of you. Okay, that had a Focus Sash. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about Focus Sash Metal Burst? That just happened. That was disgusting. I like how it's a different lens for the pivot in this game. So much opens up. See, and I think that's a valid way to think about it too, because in Fire Red Leaf Green, you have to beat Erica. Erica has, what, 20-something Pokemon in her gym? So you have to have a good enough Pokemon to beat Erica. You have to have a good enough Pokemon for the rival battles and all this stuff. Like, it has to be good enough. But, yeah, 24 Pokemon, that's so stupid. In order to even get to the pivot. But in this, like, Morty is the hardest thing, and Morty can be done. You get past Morty more often than you get out of the forest of Fire Red Leaf Green. In terms of, like, raw attempt numbers, yeah. That glosses over the fact that an attempt of this takes 17,000 times longer on average. Oh shit, we got a vibe. Any vibes in chat? Are hidden items allowed in this now? Or is it still a route? Is this a forest or a route? What is it considered? We don't get the hidden items in Ruins of Alph, so we wouldn't get it here, would we? Is that the case? I think it's not allowed. Forgot the nurse was right there. We could have just healed right there. Oops. Bro, really, Dogray? Cool. Leaf Stone, nice. I think we have Leaf, Sun, and Moon stones. Okay, that's kind of dope. Alright, the first TM for the pivot is Meditates. GG. Oh, I miss National Park. I miss being here, dude. Fucking hell yeah to the music. Low health on Umbreon. Somewhat okay. No, maybe not. What's the lowest percent odd to show up? Is it a 5%, Dogger? Well, what do we got? Poliwag. What, 5%? For, like, the lowest odds for something to show up out of this 7 Pokemon, the 3 Pokemon. Are there, like, 5% encounters? Are there worse than that? How much do you have to grind encounters, I mean? This thing was tankier. Oh no, that was the last run. Bright Powder again on a fucking poison type. Okay, I didn't miss. 1 of 7 is 5%? Those are really good odds. If they're all like 10% and then like a 20. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, so they're all like 15% and then it would be like 16% and then 4%. Yeah, that's pretty nice actually. I like that a lot. That is quite nice for pivoting. Slower. I crit. I wonder if that mattered. Probably not. I think Gen 7 is still being considered and or worked on. Nice fucking Michael Berry. Oh. That's for all Rotoms. All Rotoms have that same spread, so I'm marking it just so I remember. Alright, that's pretty good. There are parts of Sun and Moon that aren't cutscenes, so true. Yeah, you can post a dogger. You don't get banned for that, or it doesn't get deleted. All right, it's time. We're so back. If you can guess what the Sudowoodo's randomized into, you get a gift sub gens 1 through 4 any Pokemon. Oh. Have until 1:43 or 1:42:50 on the timer. A Boba. Get him in, 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 get him in. What will it be? Bing bong, bing bingy bong. Alright, we got Vaporeon, Pidgey, Why Not, Goldeen, Ponyta, Curlia, Arcanine, Snubbull, Gibble, Loftus, Zoomeril, Charizard, Totodile, Magmar, Smoochum, Lapras, Togepi, Roselia, Mime Jr., Magcargo, Bonsly, Pikachu, Quillfish, Meryl, Krabby, Lucario, Viper, Glalie, Squirtle, Prinplup, Sudowoodo, Slugma, Dugtrio, Sableye, Uxie, Caesar, Wartortle, Ivysaur, Flareon, Raticate, Clefairy, Medicham, Sneasel, Shig. What is that? Are you trying to say Scraggy? What the heck are you even saying? Sus. Espeon, Glaceon, Chimchar, Spheal, Mewtwo, Dratini, Obama, and Umbreon, and my guess is Drapion, of course. Here we go. Yellybird. for saying Delibird. No Delibird guessers? Gay sex is not a Pokemon, but they can have gay sex, as far as I know. The male-male breeding rate is like 1 in 100 chance they adopt. So yeah, obviously they're having gay sex. Okay. Turn in the shard, but while I do this, it's time for the escape rope room. HP heal in escape rope room. That's right. The classic. 1 minute to gamble. There are 4 items in the escape rope room. Will one of them be an HP heal? Of any kind. I might even throw in rare candy this time. Good luck. Yes or no? 45 seconds left. Escape rope room pred. Let's go. Oh, I need to deposit my HM friend while I'm here. It looks like a track works on the same sex. It can, but they're just closeted, so they don't admit it. Dude, my egg is illegal. It had magic guard. No! No has a shit ton of points on it. This spread has over 500k in it right now. Number of heals, so you can vote for 4. You would never win. There had never been a single seed of Kaizo Ironmon that you would have beaten. That you would have won that pred. Okay. 587,000. 68% say no. Good luck. Ready. Here we go. 1. Thunderstone. That's actually good. That's good for the pivot. 2. Great balls, chat. 3. Fire shit. And 4. Spooky plate. Easy no. Easy no. No HP heal. Easy no. Classic escape rope room. Nest balls. Damn it. Nope, no reason to, Kid Midnight. You want the best chance possible to beat Morty. And if you just went up more levels, then you could pivot to a higher mon in the bug catching contest. So it's just a give and take. It depends on when you want to do it, essentially. So no reason to hold on to it, really. Damn, that is considerable. Considerable gyro ball damage. Could be EVs, that is the only thing, yeah. EVs aren't really gonna save you. Sudowoodo is Delibird. Hot and horny Yalbot? I really wish it wouldn't be. That is a horrifying name. Hero Ball, yes. Alright, Critique City. first, we're gonna go fight that double battle. Wow, such great XP. I'm really happy I didn't miss out on this. Dynamic punch. Fuck you, buddy. I don't save that for a Squirrel Trio. I don't. If I wanted to, I could do it with Cliff Cave, but... You know, I'm not doing those trainers until... Fucking this? I don't even know when I would do that. Like, I guess you could argue to do it before Radio Tower, but that's kind of scary. I don't know. Alright, the second TM of 3 possible that we can teach our pivots is this one. Payday. So we have Meditate and Payday. Both are bad. Great. One more chance. That is really good! On the other hand, Energy Root. I might be able to beat Morty with that. Okay. Dude, shoutouts to the rule that allows us to get hidden items in towns. It's a big lifesaver. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Aren't there 5 hidden items, or am I missing? Am I stupid? Oh. Okay. Ugh. This is a difficult fight that I've died on. The rival's ace is going to have evolved from a Spheal. So, there's a chance I can have Aura Sphere coverage on it. A pretty decent chance, actually, that I get Aura Sphere coverage. It's also a decent chance it's evolved twice. If it's a water type, though, we're going to have much more problems with it. Hopefully I can ring it out. Thankfully, Jellicent isn't in this game. So let's see how this goes. What TMs are we allowed to teach? Gym TMs and 3 of them that are around this area. So I've gotten 2 of them, Meditate and other piece of shit, Payday. And the third one is down here, so let's see what it is. Classic. Oh, fuck. That is so bad. So, do we take another 40? Or do we go for Magma Storm Hail Mary? Magma Storm, if it misses, I'm dead. Or I use the full restore and then I'm down to 20 health again. It also means I could live. If it misses, I'm dead. I lose my full restore. Or my energy root, I guess. Or should I just go for guaranteed? I could get out of here. I could get out of here with Water Pulse. What was it holding? A white herb? Okay. Fuck it! Yes! Okay. Yes. Holy shit. That is so annoying. Jesus Christ. Okay. We've escaped certain death 2 times now. Azumarill, that's a great ace for this thing to have. That is a great rival ace. Oh, that's so... Okay. Well, it's tanky, so that sucks, but... Other than that, it's a great ace. Alright. I'm gonna fight these trainers, even though it's kind of scary. They could be all babies, though, so it should be fine. Okay, good and much needed. Oh, nice. 2 citrus berries is huge. If there was a world where I could keep both citrus berries, the energy root, and the full restore through Morty's gym, like if that is possible, I'd have a solid chance with a good pivot at getting past world record. I'd have the heals to do it. I'd have a solid chance. Heart scale, nice. If we beat the world record, we can use that. Kind of grim that, you know, nobody has ever gotten to the move relearner in Super Kaizo. Alright, what do we got? Mag Cargo, bing, and bling. Or Slugma, not Mag Cargo. Bling. What is bling? Lantern? Or Chinchou? No, it's not Chinchou. Is that Lantern? And then... I don't even remember what Suicune was. I was talking. Wait, what did I just pick up? That was the last TM. I think it was shit, wasn't it? Mud Slap. Nice! Great TMs, man! Mud Slap, Meditate, and Payday. We're really gonna get a... We're really gonna get one with this run. Great. Do I know most of them by their cry? I know a fair number of cries, but for some reason, it's... Like, I know the cries of every Pokemon, but, like, for some reason, it's really difficult to say them in rapid succession. I don't really know why, but... Yeah, it's hard to nail them without a visual. Alright, will I beat Morty? Super Morty, I should say. Super Morty, 1 minute to gamble. Morty's ace is level 38. We're only level 41. I do have a PP max for ring out. I also have a PP up. I would rather not use the PP max because that's a very critical item for my pivot to have. If I can keep it, that would be really good. But we may have to use it. There are a lot of Pokemon in this gym. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 Pokemon in the gym. So, EP Max probably will end up being used. We'll see. Either way, 20 seconds. Good luck keeping that because Spikes and Stealth Rock are really good. Have used against me. Shuka Berry stays on, probably. Plumberry, arguably better, maybe. Plumberry, probably better. Let's do this. Alright, 66% believe, 34% doubt. 375k in the pot. That's a healthy amount. Here we go. Oh, did I is that plushie link dead? I think I forgot to update it. I'll fix it if it's dead. Just give me a second. What's up, Zach? Can I risk an ore sphere? Yeah. Good. Dead? Okay. Fix this. Oh, shit. Where did it go? Psybeam! Oh no. Wait, what do I do with that? Psybeam? Shedinja's gonna be on fucking Morty if I teach this over. I don't know if I should take this or not. Alright, I fixed the plushie command. Am I currently clicking Magma Storm on Shedinja? Giratina? That's a good call. No, we can't ditch Water Pulse. It hits fire and ground. That's pretty solid. Fire, ground, and it's consistent, and we get quad super effective a lot out of it. I don't think it's a good idea to drop side or Water Pulse. This is a rough one. We got lucky with Magma Storm once. I don't know if we get lucky again. Ah, this is hard. I know. Can't get rid of Ring Out. We need that for nuking. Yeah, I need 5 move slots. Accuracy is good. It's completely new coverage. I'm fighting in poison. But is it really when we can just ring those out? Alright. We're in this situation. Torterra comes out. Stab ground, right? It comes out second. In that instance, I have to click Magma Storm, but 70% of the time I die because Torterra is out second and it has stab ground. 30% of the time I die, I mean. More than 30 because of outspeed. I don't care about Shedinja. In general, you should just never care about Shedinja. It's an afterthought. I need to get through this, not get through Shedinja. I don't think so, Dograde. Did it? No, I don't think it does. What was it then? No, the next thing that happens is it says that they're about to send out this. We haven't seen it yet. No, I was doing a hypothetical. What if Torterra shows up second on Morty? We're not on Morty. Yes, I know the X and Y gym. Whatever the Lumio City gym. Yeah. Driftblim. Driftblim. Oh, fucking Morty would have that too. Ghost type gym leader, Driftblim. Exclamation point super, as it says up there. That's a command. Yeah, it's really just Torterra, that's what I'm thinking about. Torterra. Gengar is a good point. Gengar, Giratina are reasons I take this. Giratina is very bad, very bad if I don't have this. And that's probably more important than Shedinja is. Fighting and poison, man, that's just not all that common. Yeah, I don't know if there's a correct answer here. It's a tough one. I don't think there's a correct answer, but in my brain, I really want to keep the PP max and the PP up if possible. If there are 2 Pokemon that I use Psybeam on and don't have to ring out because of that, that's a W for Psybeam. I have 15 months left. Cause like I'm never Magma Storming Breloom, not even Heracross. I'm not Magma Storming them, but Psybeaming. I am. I'm Psybeaming things much more often than I am Magma Storming them. Almost. No, Water Pulse was too important for Fire and Rock. I was thinking about Water Pulse too, obviously I considered that, but it's too important for Fire and Rock. Just in a short-term context. That's what I'm thinking about. All we have to do is beat the gym. Yep, that is literally it. Fire... sorry, not Fire and Rock. Fire and Ground. Especially Ground. Plus Life Orb. Didn't do anything. Where are we at right now? Probably Citrus Berry is where we're at. That's really annoying. Oh, rats. Get away with this. Punished. Oh, that's bad. Fuck! You shitty ass thing. I saved a ring out PP for that. I mean, I would stall on this if it didn't have the chance to paralyze me. I do have the Lumberry on, but don't have much worth using, I guess. Dude, 144 Spatic isn't getting it done, man. How is that possible? This thing is so strong. Okay, what happens? Iapapa is going to give me 13 or 12. Either way, I'm still good for a Citrus after that. So we're going Iapapa Sitch. Fucking ass cheeks, man. Okay, slow start is something. It's probably necessary. I don't even know what to mark that. Now I don't Citrus. Are you kidding me? Oh, the level up screwed me over? That's hilarious, dude. I didn't consider that. The +2 would have been fine. 53 out of 106 is a Citrus, but 54 out of 107 is not a Citrus. Dude. What? In what universe? That's gonna matter. That's literally going to matter. That is so ass. Oh my god, it's gonna matter, dude. So fucking dumb. Oh my god, what is this game? Oh, I went one too soon. Oh, I went one too soon. What is this run, man? Scope lens, I'm gonna get crit. Game lag, holy shit. Okay, I could have now I can Citrus. Probably gonna have to hold that into Morty. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Utility! It mattered. It mattered. Odds of this having Pachot are like 50-50, so we'll go worse for Magic Cock. We love it. Alright, question is... 3 ring outs, 6 Mons on Morty. Is 1 PP up gonna save me? Or is our coverage good enough to where we don't use 3 ring outs? Do you think the PP up is necessary here? I feel like it's not going to be, but I don't know. We're gonna cover 9 things super effective. 9 out of 17 types. Right now. Yeah, PP up, it's an important decision. I don't know. Either way, we definitely Citrus here and risk the ground type move. Really don't want to do this, but also, if this saves me from using the energy root, we're goated. It's a tragedy if I die to not using it. Save, you save. Save, you save. Save, you save. Water types are the most abundant, and I'm not hitting a lot of them super effective. Those are all ring outs. The Kabutops. There's 3 water types, 3 ring outs, right? Let's try. Let's try. Alright, here we go. Important fight. Scary. Water rock! Indoberry? Haha, idiot. Omastar, water rock! Let's go! Don't have outspeed grounds. Okay. Oh, you fucker. Fucking quick claws, man. Oh, that's terrible. I might be dead here. Nothing I can do. What are you doing? Why did you use that? What? Why did he use that? Question. So now he does 18. I don't think it's worth doing anything here except getting rid of it. It's 2 ring outs on 1 mon though, it's nasty. It lowers defense in this game. And it always does, actually, I think. Or maybe it doesn't. Actually, I don't know. Did that change in Gen 3? Good, holy shit. No funky items, let's go. Okay. Alt forms have alt moves. What was the spread on this? Alt forms have alt moves. It does not have Icy Wind, right? What the hell did I fight it on? A stupid random ass trainer. It's not gonna have alt forms have alt moves. This does not have Icy Wind. It is same spread, yes. Yes! Yes. Yes. Let's go. Alright. Oh, good. Holy shit, that was such a stressful run up to this point. Aeroblast! Okay, we have Ominous Wind Aeroblast. That's something. Obviously, we don't check if it's able on Skuntank. We have no reason to. Aeroblast, Ominous Wind, TMs. Okay. Alright. Made it to the fucking pivot. Holy crap. Ridiculous stuff is occurring, man. Dive, yes. Dive and payday. And meditate. There's your W, believers. That was a sketch one, though. How many times have I made it to the pivot? I think this is like my 5th or 6th time here. 4th or 5th. It should be 4 or 5, yeah. In 330 runs. Alright, we don't have anything to do. I turn everything in, got all the stuff. Oh, I guess we do have... We could do the early surf and get all the items up to the right. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Did we get surf yet? Oh. Oh, I did it again! Dude, I'm so dumb. Holy shit. I forgot to do the surf trainer. I was like, where do I get surf, guys? I don't remember. Right, the battle you forgot to do. You could have had more XP for Morty. Stupid fucking idiot. Holy crap, dude. I keep doing this. How do I forget this guy every time? Berry Omega Wolf. I was like, are there 5 hidden items in Ekritique? Because I knew I was forgetting something, right? Like, there's 5 things to do in Ekritique. What's the 5th thing? It's the stupid trainer. Get it, sir, you fool. What a moment. What a Bluekandy moment, if I do say so. Myself, and I certainly do. Alright, we're gonna do our first pass through of Mount Mortar. Pre-pivot, because once we pivot, we have dungeon re-entries granted to us. So we're gonna get some more items. I mean, in reality, there's not much I can get. I have a Leaf, Thunder, Sun, and Moonstone. I could get a Fire and Water Stone for evolving, I guess. So there isn't really too much to go for here, which makes it not super worth it, but... Did I get a shiny stone too? Yeah. But this is the idea, and also I want to do this every time so I don't forget to do it. When it matters. See, there's the other thing where I wouldn't enter this area until I have Waterfall. So I never would have had this energy route, and this could matter. A, for PBing, and B, for world recording. That could matter, having that heal earlier. So, this is big. Big strategy ongoing right now. Another Chesto Berry, another Waron Berry, Wiki Berry, you know. We're juicing here. Did you? Yeah, I was chatting up a storm in the sumo chat last night. Bro, what is this? Remember when we used to do the Mount Mortar press? This would be 3 for 3 HP heals. We would be automatically 3 for 3? Bro. Light cock. I said it could never happen? Okay, instantly proven wrong. Everyone keck me. I'm hard. Bing bong. Life orb. Chatting a lot, chatting, yes. Smoke balls, chatting, chat. Got all that shit up there. Got all of that stuff. Liz heal. That's good too. Aren't there 10 items I can get? What did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it only 8? I thought it was 10. I checked everything, yeah. I guess it is 10. Or 8, I mean. The heck? My brain ain't working. Nine, but this hidden item is banned down there. I can't take that. Bingity bong. What's up, Trish? We are at the pivot time, yes. We're grabbing everything we can beforehand, though. Ding dingy bong. Draco plate. that way and that way. You only look that way. Optical illusion. Dun, 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 dun. An item is banned. Magnet. Pecha berry. Other hidden item is banned. Hidden item down there is banned. That's everything here, I believe. And we have to go back this way to avoid spinners. Alright. So many trainers to pass, it's really scary, but you can go all the way through there without ever encountering a spinner, so... That is the play! So you didn't get any Evo items there, but the Energy Root, Moo Moo Milk, another Blue Shard as well, those are all huge plays. Gonna go turn in the Blue Shard, and then we're gonna start pivoting. We're gonna start looking. This might be my best bag I've ever had at the pivot. Full Restore, 2 Energy Roots, Moo Moo Milk. Still a Citrus Berry as well. And a bunch of status heals. Really good Shard luck. I think this is my best bag. It's dope. Right. Change the title. I put Safari in my title. Am I a nasty clickbaiter? Am I a clickbaiter, guys? If Safari is in my title. And we are not at the Safari, but we are at the bug catching contest. Just do it. Just call me nasty. I know you want to. Alright, Tuesday. Here we go. Alright, bug catching is really simple. There are 10 Pokemon per day, 30 total across 3 different days. They can all be level 41 or 42. Some of them can be much higher. We use Smoke Ball to get away every time. We have to pivot down 3 levels maximum. So 41 is the maximum level I can take. And the lowest odds are a 5% encounter, so it's not that harrowing to find what we need. Let's see what we get. First of all, get rid of the repel. We get to frisk all the items they're holding, too. If we pivot to it and it's holding a full restore, the full restore is legal, by the way. Soda Pop, it's legal. This definitely counts. Let's go. It counts. Yeah, but the rules specifically say you have to pivot here, Dover. It means that you cannot go and do the gyms. You have to pivot before Chuck. It's not a... Unfortunately, we can't pivot to ourselves. Otherwise, we would have no moves, which is really funny. So he doesn't learn Ominous Wind, I believe, we checked. Also, we'd have no EVs. There's Psybeam, Magma Storm, Ominous Wind, Aeroblast, yeah. But no Ominous Wind, I believe, right? Yeah, it's specifically different in this, Doggery. Pivoting to yourself is illegal. I can't. This is the first time this has happened to. I haven't ran into the thing I was running until now on this one. Doggo. May not learn Ominous Wind, but no doubt still has some Ominous Wind. Sniffa. Why to Sniffa? You pivot to yourself every night. Is that hot? They always have the same items? No, sometimes rare item. Sometimes held items are rare. Can we pivot to pseudos? Nope. Kinda sucks that our XP is a little low. Getting to 45 is better. Because we can... You know, sometimes it's more optimal to catch a level 42 if they learn a move at 43. Get closer to the move learn. Pseudo-Wudos? Those are. Alright, that is one to write down. Charizard. Okay. Charizard is one to write down. We'll keep that in consideration. Sorry you have to listen to farting over and over. Good for some people, maybe not for others. You're gonna hear a lot of farting, though. Why is there a grub? That's basically a dog, right? Charizard. Don't even know what a Charizard does. How many farts? How many farts? Good luck with the big stink thing. It's apt because I actually had a Skuntank die to Burn Tower rival. That was back during the bet, and I think this one is like almost identical to it. It's really close. But that Skuntank got absolutely destroyed by the Burn Tower rival. It was sad. I mean, if I find one at 41, I'll catch it. Since we're not done looking at everything. Two Mons left. 43. When do we learn moves on this? Learn to move at 42, so 41 is perfect for Charizard, yeah. 41 is where we want him. Pelipper. I just had a thought. This wouldn't matter as much in Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe it would. I don't know how high the levels get there compared to where you're at. I think you go in with the highest level you want, right? But in this game, you're forced to get here, and there are mons that are higher level with you than you. If you find a shiny, I think you should be allowed to catch it regardless of what level it is. Like, imagine this Charizard was shiny, but it was level 51. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? You're allowed to catch it no matter what level it is. That would incentivize shiny runs, which are extremely rare. It would make it more valuable. Make it really interesting. I think you should be allowed. Look at this, dude. I could pivot to this. Learn Psybeam in 1 level. No, I meant like pivot to Dogbrain, not just catch. Like you have to pivot to it. As long as you don't farm for it. Listen. If someone manages with 10 different Pokemon per day to farm for a shiny specifically that is good, a viable Pokemon, and a high level when they find it, that would take you weeks, possibly. I haven't seen a shiny in Kaizo Ironmon in 3 months, and I play it with speed up a lot. If you manage to actually find the shiny... Oh. Well, you know, I'll just, go ahead and take this at perfect level. I'm banking it. Yeah, I'm not checking. I'm banking it. Unfortunately, you have to see the HP. That HP is really good. That HP is, like, perfect. Do I want to finish now? Yeah, I do. I'm finishing. I already have a Leaf Stone. Did we check it? No. That's gonna be our first one. We have to look at the other 2 days. I'm not done yet. So Charizard Blissey. We banked the Blissey. We can go back for Charizard at any point. Not done yet. I'm gonna check the other days. Go in this grass today. Mantike, I love you. Blissey wasn't holding an item, which sucks. We can't get an item from it. Why is 41 perfect? Because you have to go down 3 levels. You must pivot to a mon that is maximum 3 levels below you. So 41's the highest. It also happens to learn a move at 42. Perfect. Oh, the other reason I was going up over with the surf route and all that, those could be a rare candy. Rare candy is like the #1 item you want for this, because you could do Evo runs with it. Like, imagine getting a Haunter Evo run. I was looking for a rare candy. I just forgot to verbalize it. Hoping for one. 4 out of 10. Hey, so what was I ranting about? Blissey showed up and I forgot what I was talking about. What was I doing? How at 41? Probably not. Turns a move at 41, so we'd actually want it at 40, which might not be possible. Shinies? Oh. Yeah, like... Oh, it is possible. Okay, it's a 54. So imagine this, right? I want a shiny Miltank, and I'm grinding for that. 1 out of 8,192. 10 different encounters here. This could be a 5%. Although I think the ones that go up to 54 are 10%. Like, how... You tell me how long it takes to shiny hunt for this thing in particular, and don't you dare say do what Shiru does and open up 9 different instances of BizHawk in the same seed and control all of them with a god controller. Because that should be banned. If the shiny rule were implemented, that should be banned. And even if you did that, to get one at a good level, and it's a good Pokemon, with a good spread, and it's viable, like, you could be catching a shiny at 53, and it loses Stab Judgment at 52, and you're just gonna shit your pants. Like, you shit your pants. And then you have to spend another 2 weeks doing it. Anyways, my point is, I don't think that grinding for it is necessarily a viable thing. So, in my opinion, I don't think there's a way to... And even if someone did that, like, it would be so obviously intentional with how long it takes that people would not want to watch, or they would see it, they would start talking about it negatively. You know, you would lose your reasoning to do something, I guess. Yeah, plus just use the... That's the thing, like, I was saying the particular caveat to it is that if you were going to do it and catch it at any level, because that would be allowed in that case, you forfeit looking at any other Pokemon. You just, you forfeit it. You go for the shiny, you go balls deep, you go all out. You go balls deep. Yep, and then you die to the next gym anyways, when Focus Sash Metal Burst happens. Which happened to me. Just now. Exactly. What I'm trying to say is, it's cool as fuck, everyone would love it, no one would grind for it, in their right mind. The end. Any questions? And they could still get fucked over. You know, I'm just thinking about... You know what really incentivized me to think about this is Salty Dolphin's Shiny Kingdra. You got the Shiny Kingdra, it had Psychic, Water Spout, Fire Blast, and a perfect special attacking spread. Albeit a little bit low Spadef, when its one weakness is a special move, or special type in Gen 3. And then he just dies to Brock anyways, even though he has Stab, Water Spout, Kingdra with base 140 static, and 100 speed. Like, it doesn't matter. So I think it would be really cool, and almost like the best incentive for running a shiny Pokemon that would exist in Ironmon. And Ironmon is supposed to be a content generating machine, right? It's supposed to be content. Some people enjoy playing it on their own without stream. That's really cool, honestly. I wouldn't be able to do that really well. Those people, I think, have a quality that I don't have. So this would be the ultimate content. People would lap that shit up like it's condensed milk. Sweet and condensed milk. There isn't really anything on day 2 that I'm looking at here. Miltank, I mean, Rhyperior is not really runnable. There's one left, though. Yeah, P the Pelipper, testify. I don't know, I'll probably consider it. If I ever manage to run into a shiny during bug catching, which... Has anyone even done that? And there are attempts of HeartGold, SoulSilver, Super? I don't think that's even happened. I don't think anyone's seen a shiny at all. Maybe it might have happened once, but I'm unaware. What was the best run ground type? Hippowdon. Hippowdon. Gliscor has a quad weakness to ice. So thick, fat Gliscor or Hippowdon. Tempting. It learns move at 42 as well, but no. I don't think we consider Rhyperior when we have Charizard and Blissey. If there is no other third Mon, which Miltank I think I would take over that at the moment, then I would consider Rhyperior, but not at the moment. Also, I have not found a single Mon for Thunder, Leaf, Sun, Moon, or Shiny Stone. Or Dawnstone if I have that, which I don't know if I do, or if that was just something I don't... Water absorbs Steelix, dies to fire. Yeah, Steelix is good too. Steelix is fine. Steelix with an immunity would be pretty solid, since it has 4 weaknesses. Having it down to 3 with the Steel type would be good. 36. Yeah, I'd take Miltank at 40 and the other 2 at 41. As desired. Yeah, I did say an immunity, I didn't specify which one, did I? Cheap. Cheap, but tactical. I'll take it. Thank you, every voice. Bingy bong, bing bongy, bingy bong. If I let Haunter hit me, it does have Power Gem. A Haunter Evo with Power Gem on deck, maybe stab Ominous Wind, Aeroblast. That would be pretty fucking good. So, that's something to think about. It had Power Gem at 32. It's pretty solid. There's a pretty good chance it would still have it at 41. I'd have to see the learn set, but... Storm Drain is not good in Gen 4, though. Skill Swap Normalized Ghost. Skill Swap Normalized Ghost with speed. How does it do? How does that do? It gets hit by status moves, right? So you give them a free status move, which would equate to using, like, Swords Dance. As long as it's fast, like... It... I saw it at 32, so it learned 2 moves. 50-50 to drop Power Gem. It's not worth getting at 38, I think. Skill Swap works once. Yeah, it would need to be a God tier spread. Which means you would probably just... Well, you would have Normalize. So you need a God tier spread, and then you have to have Skill Swap. But with a God tier spread, and running like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, you know? But Skill Swap... You wouldn't really need setup in that case with the sort of coverage you would have. But there is a world where Skill Swap and then Tail Glow plus Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, or Bolt Thrower, and hope for no Flash Fire ground types. There is a world where that works. And if you found a Flash Fire ground type, you could Skill Swap again. Ooh. That's hot. Wait, that's hot as fuck. If you just had Bolt Thrower, you could just Skill Swap again. That's kind of interesting. So what does it die to? It dies to Perish Song. It dies to Perish Song It dies to not enough status heals. What else does it die to? Skill swapping onto... You can't skill swap and it's a ghost with... What is something you can't skill swap? In Gen 4, it's... In Gen 5, it's Illusion. An Imposter. Yeah, I said it had good speed to avoid Destiny Bond in almost every case. It would get hit more by weather, yeah. If you had the skill swap, it wouldn't matter if it was Gen 4 and 5, the weather would be endless. Yeah, so you would have to spend more time getting chip damaged by weather abilities. I haven't seen the last mon here yet, that's why I'm still here. That's about it though, right? Once you give it normalize, you're not getting hero coded or countered ever. Not that you could counter with Ghost. That's slow, Sorelicanth's a never. That's really it. It's status, weather ability, chip damage, perish song. Outspeed Destiny Bond, yeah. It's quite the mon. Skill swap allowing you to get out of a flash fire ground type with bolt thrower coverage. Very fascinating. I wonder if you could run Edge Quake on it too. Edge Quake. Is that enough PP? PP max, Earthquake, and Rock Slide is 40 PP. Washta, only if something learns a move at 43 that I really want, would I do that. But since Blissey learns a move at 42, I want to catch it at 41. So far there's no reason. Charizard also learns a move at 42, so 41's the best level. But if we found something that learned a move at 43, and it would be more optimal to catch it at 42, then yes, it's possible I can do that. Miltank learns a move at 41, so I'd have to get it at 40. Haven't seen it yet. Still haven't seen the last mon either. And it cannot be Unknown. Unknown is removed from this. Okay, I've been here for 26 minutes so far. I was wondering how long I've been in Safari. So we're nearly 2/3 of the way done, and it's only 26 minutes. Does anything evolve at level 43? Could be another consideration, but I don't think there's a single Pokemon that evolves at 43. Maybe one. Wouldn't have the foggiest what it is, though. This last guy does not want to show itself. It's we a dragon type? No, those are usually 45, 50, 55. Hey, there's the 40 cow. Should I catch this? Should I bank this? Probably not. We can come back and get it after day 3. Duplicate? No, that's not possible in this. It is possible in black and white due to how the slots work. Encounter slots, but not in this. There are no duplicate encounters. There he is. Togepi, friend Evo. Alright, on to Saturday. Gollet and Cosmog. That's it? Thank you. Good to know. Cosmog, dude. Freaking love Cosmog. What is that stupid saying that Cosmog keeps doing in the pack of the whatever her name is in Sun and Moon? What does it keep saying? It has a weird cry in text form. Lily. Nebby! Yeah, it's Nebby. Oh my god. That was just the name of it, not what it says. It's Nebby. Stop escaping the bag. Pew? Nebby says pew. Poo 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 poo. Pew 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 pew. Omastar, this was slower. Oh, it has a max pot. It has a max pot and it had Ice Beam. Don't know if it's strong enough. Also, it's learned 3 moves. It's not gonna have Ice Beam. Very unlikely. I think, max pot though. That is interesting. Frisk the max pot, go for the Ice Beam, Ominous Wind, Aeroblast, learn set. I don't think it's good on Mon though. We fought it on Morty, it had IVs. It has Frisk apparently. Sometimes. We outsped it. It used Ice Beam and did 27 damage, I remember that. I think it was 27. At 32 against 41. $50 Spadef. To me, that doesn't scream high special attack yet. So my notes are pretty accurate. I don't think Omastar's a take. Even though I want that max spot. We have to actually pivot and use it, though, to get the max spot. We can't just have it be one of the 3 we look at. We have to pivot to it, and nothing else. And then we can have the max spot. Frisk is kind of cool. I kind of like having Frisk here, because we could just get a good item. It's interesting. Because imagine Omastar is the thing we choose. If we had Frisk, or if we didn't have Frisk, we could pivot to an Omastar that just isn't carrying anything, and we'd never know. Unless it used Fling or something. Yeah, we could find a Pokemon that's holding the Evo item that it needs. Yeah. That we otherwise wouldn't have considered, right? But also we'd have to level up. I probably wouldn't level up a Gligar against Smart AI. Torterra. That could be number 3. Torterra over Miltank. Still nothing that I can evolve with a stone or anything. Torterra could be 3. It could also be 3. I might have to dex some things. It's unlikely I'll be able to find things because every route has headbutts, has I guess we could... Oh. Damn, okay. Oh, man. Choices. Lots of good things are showing up now. There's only one mon left. Out of those three things, I think Ampharos takes it. I think Ampharos takes it. 40 more BST than Skarmory. I could just catch Skarmory right now. Learns move at 42. 35 more BST, I thought it was 460. The best typing besides Empoleon or Ampharos? I'm too scared to scout anything. I've died way too many times. Trying to scout. Might have to. There's too many good ones. Let's see. 34, 39. Could try to scout like a level 35 one, less likely to one-shot me. I even die. One time I was here, a Magnezone used Fire Punch on the Mon that I had, and I lived with 6 HP from full. Another time, a Glaceon exploded on me. And yet another time, a Charmeleon used Ice Punch on the Gliscor I had and one-tapped me. A Charmeleon. Like, bruh. $42. We learn to move at 42, so, I mean, Ampharos is also perfect for this. The sad thing about the Glaceon explosion is there is a Gallade that would have gotten world record easily. And I knew the Gallade was there, I had it, and I decided to look at Glaceon one last time before deciding on Gallade. It's like, oh, I finally found a Glaceon one more time. And then it blew up on me, and I didn't get world record. That Gallade was perfection. There he is. Alright, let's grab this one. We get to see the HP. It's acceptable. That's right where we want it to be. Not too low, not high. Definitely feeling like those two are decent choices. Charizard would be my third choice over Torterra right now. And Skarmory, I think. I think Charizard's better than Skarmory. I guess I didn't see the last Mon on Saturday, though. Jesus. There's one more Mon to see on Saturday. Saw 9 out of 10. Let's quickly find this mofo. Charizard over Skarmory because it has 69 more BST. It's actually exactly 69. Fire as stab, very good offensively. Flying as stab, very good offensively. We have the Aeroblast TM, which is good for Skarmory and Charizard, so that rules out Torterra. It also makes Ampharos worse. Is it better to go Skarmory over Ampharos because we have the Aeroblast TM? I don't know. Skarmory is only learning 2 more moves. I think Ampharos also only learns 2 moves. Skarmory gets them really fast. It's a plus for it. Torterra has the quad weakness. I think Torterra is out compared to Skarmory with Aeroblast potential. Ampharos with typing being good. And then Charizard with Aeroblast potential. To me, I think Torterra's ruled out there. Our other TM is Ominous Wind. We also have Dive. We have Mud Slap as well. So I guess Torterra Mud Slap should be considered. Was Ampharos 3? Yeah, probably. I think it learns 11, and it was at 8 out of 11. Oh, yeah, so it's 4 moves, actually. I found another one at 41. In my opinion, you should not be allowed to keep catching level 41s until you find one with, like, the best IVs, like a higher HP IV. Even though I found 2 of them in a row. I think that's against the spirit of the challenge. So, no. Keep in mind, this is also the best bag I've ever had. I want to be able to use the full restore, the 2 energy roots that I have, the Moo Moo Milk. Is that technically legal? Yes. Yes, I don't think there's a rule written against it right now. Okay, I'm gonna do... And the thing is, like, in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can bank more than 3 pivots. You just choose the 3 to look at. But in this, because you see their health, it's kind of stupid to bank more than 3 because you learn information. Oh, yeah. What I was gonna do was see if anything was available in the decks early on. So we were gonna look at Charizard. It is on Route 37, so that could be Headbutt or Sinnoh. Or no, Hoenn, Dex thing. It's on both of these routes. Could be an Old Rod. Up here, it's very unlikely though. It's just very unlikely to be able to see anything. Dragon's Den only for Skarmory. Okay. Ampharos. Route 46. We went there. Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage can only be Surf and Fishing. And Headbutt. Surf, Fishing, Headbutt. There is no Hoenn thing here. No Hoenn Dex thing. Can't get the Super Rod without fighting trainers, though. I think it's possible to go through the route without fighting a single trainer, but there's a lot of spinners. To get to Olivine. Plus, Super Rod's level 30, that's still kind of scary. So, Lake of Rage is a possible scout for Ampharos if it's low level. We can find it in Surf or Fishing. It's kind of likely we actually get this to show up. This is not. This is Hoenn Dex or Trees. Or it's up further north, because it wasn't in the starting grass. We scouted everything in the starting grass on this run. Didn't we? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't look at Route 46, did I? Because I saw the Skuntank on the first route, and I knew I wanted that, so I never went up to Route 46. I just went Skuntank. So I guess this is... We could see if this is on Route 46, maybe. Unlikely, but might be worth looking for. Blissey is on Route 45. Bell Tower. New Barktown. New Barktown. Probably Headbutt. But also Surf and Fishing is possible here. I don't know what the Surf levels are in New Barktown. Okay, so these are 2 things we could scout. Blissey and Ampharos are scoutable. Maybe. They might be scoutable. Good to know. There's the 10th mon. We found it. That was all RNG manip to find the 10th Pokemon. Alright, so... we have those things. I'm gonna... bank... Charizard, I think. Or... if I do that, and then I go and look at Skarmory, or Ampharos and Blissey, and decide on Skarmory, then I would have seen 4 Pokemon's stats, right? Yeah, I'm only scouting if I can find them at, like, level 18 or something. Root. That's what I'm hoping for. Old Rod would be 15, so that would help me out. There's 2 Mons per Old Rod, except for in an area, I forget which one. But normally, Old Rod is always 2 encounters, so, like, those would be 15 and be scoutable. We wouldn't know the moves, but we'd be able to scout the stat spread, which is of utmost importance. Unlikely we find either of them, but Ampharos and Blissey both being there is possible. Question is, can I get Charizard? Can I bank it when I see its HP stat? And then go do that, and then decide to look at a 4th Mon? Bank a 4th Mon, and thus see its HP stat? It's really dependent on what people think is bad. Is that an advantage? Yes, technically a tiny one. The grand scheme of things, it isn't going to make too much of a difference. But it could help me decide whether I want a Mon or not. If Skarmory has base 21 HP, I probably wouldn't want it. Or if it had 5 times level in HP, I probably wouldn't want it. Like 6 times. Like, the extremes would allow me to eliminate as a choice, which is a decision I shouldn't have access to. But on the same scale here, in this game, compared to Fire Red Leaf Green, Dexing in Fire Red Leaf Green almost always allows you to look at everything a Mon has, except for its health and speed. And defenses, I guess. You get to look at the attack stats, which are the most important things. Besides speed. So, like, you're learning the same amount, because in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can go and do that with high frequency. In this game, you can almost never do that, because there's the Hoenn Dex things that they only come out if you play the Hoenn tune on the Dex, and you can't get that till post-game. So those are all things you never have access to. I think there's 3 or 4 of them. I don't even remember how many there are. Maybe it's just 2. In the grass. So there's the Hoenn Dex, there's the there's old super good rods. Those all have 2 Pokemon a thing. There's Surf. There's the Headbutt pivots. If you don't have Headbutt, you lose out on 4 Pokemon or 3 per area. Like, it's just so unlikely with Hoenn and Headbutt and different rods that you're gonna find the thing that you are seeing is in a spot, in an area, that you don't have access to that info in this game, whereas you do in Fire Red Leaf Green. So the sort of equivalent factor here is being able to see the HP stat when you catch something. I feel like that's equivalent. In fact, it's probably still worse. Yeah, the essence of it is whether there be a rule or not on it, but also, I guess, just whether it be frowned upon to where a rule would be made, you know? It's the initial emotional reaction to deciding whether a rule would then be made on it, and I did this thing, and now it's like, blah, you know? Either way, I think I'm just gonna go Charizard here. I would like to do deck scouting, because I think that's really unique to even try to do that in HeartGold. I've never considered it before this run, but... and I feel like it's a unique part of Super Kaizo that would be cool. Hope you're doing well, Mighty. I just feel like it's very unlikely to ever matter. I also texted Zan 12 minutes ago and he hasn't responded. I'm concerned that he's asleep right now. Luck, I'm not a berry. Gluckberry. No, I have his location. He's not left. He hasn't left. I don't have any food, so I would not like to be here all night. I don't have any food. Yeah, he was really sleepy after work today, so perhaps he'll wake up. Hopefully he's getting some good sleep, too. Bing bongy bingy bong. I have no problems with leaving off on Safari, though. If we catch the 41 Charizard right now, we'll look at all three. I think I'm happy with my three choices. I like the HP stat of the Ampharos and the Blissey that we've seen. So, like, I'm pretty happy with those two. There's nothing to use a stone on to Evo. There's nothing else. It's just these Torterra and Skarmory. The only thing I can really hindsight Henry is if Skarmory learns Aeroblast and is decent. I don't think Torterra is ever the play when we have these options. That's pretty much it. Is Ampharos in a hole better than potential Aeroblast Skarmory? Hard to say, honestly. Really hard to say. Acnea. Bing bingy bong. The Pelipper. What is the longest amount of time someone spent in HeartGold Safari? It's gotta be less than, like, 4 hours, right? The longest time I've spent here is 2.5, I think. 2.5 hours. People have spent days and days in Safari and Fire Red Leaf Green, like 8 hours, 10 hours. Dinah's done 4. You've done 4. You get to look at all three, and you can decide which one you want based on the information. You can teach TMs to them, see if they can learn them. Look at the stat spread, all that. I think Fire Red Leaf Green Safari is bad for the soul. Female Combi? Yeah, that would be a reason to stay 4 hours. Totally right. Oh, my boyfriend was showering. That was what was happening. Damn, I missed out on a boyfriend shower. GG, Safari took that away from me. F. But also, why? Root, I'm gonna say something very controversial to you. But also, it's a lukewarm take. There's this thing called money. Do you know what that is? Do you know where it comes from on Twitch? Hey, there's Blissey again. It comes from viewers. Monet. Monet. Yeah, I gotta get some of that Monet. Viewers like Safari. They gobble that up like they gobble their own cum up. I mean, what? Don't tell me you haven't tried it. Viewers like pain. Both avenues can lead toward that. Level 41 Charizard. just chatting for a lot of it, what do you think grinding for a friend Evo is? Now, you level with me here, chat. Why is it that everyone is too impatient to grind friend Evos, where that makes fantastic just chatting content? We have a pred going during it, there's anticipation. If the Evo run is good, it's the best content in the world. There's attachment, emotionally and otherwise. How is it that they just never want to do that? They're like, oh, it's so awful. I need this friendship NPC maxer. But they're willing to go into the Safari and sit in the same spot and press Y and then A and then 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 Y and then A to fish for a 1% that probably sucks balls for 10 hours and call that just chatting content? If they have ADHD and need input stimulation, they can friend Evo grind too. In fact, it's even more stimulating because the screen is moving a lot. So, the motives can be deduced to the fact that viewers don't care as much about a friend Evo at the beginning of the game compared to Safari in this esteemed impossible Super Kaizo challenge. Happens less often. Friend Evos aren't all that often either. Maybe they like Carbo though. Kingler Soda Pop? Nah, Charizard. We have Aeroblast, there's no reason I don't do Charizard here. There's no reason I do Kingler over Charizard. I wish I could do Skuntank, but if I wasn't running Skuntank would be one of my 3, probably. Although, honestly, that's still a hard choice, because Ampharos is just somewhat better Skuntank besides Mirror Coat immunity. You know, Golbat Lab happens way more. In Lab. What about outside of Lab? Also, if you play HeartGold SoulSilver Super Kaizo, you get to this every, like, 50 runs. Or at least I do. Because I'm goated with the sauce. Getting to bug catching is... I've done it 5 times now, out of 300. During the beginning of a run, then. HeartGold friendship is like peeling off your nails. It does take like 30 minutes, yes. If it's a Buniri, it's gonna take you 45 minutes, yes. But if you can't do that and make good content out of it, that's a skill issue. I don't say many things are a skill issue, because then it loses all its meaning, right? Not being able to friend grind and making it entertaining is a skill issue. Am I wrong? Or am I spitting? 46. Near, 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 near. Perfect Skuntank, man. Learned Psybeam at 42, Magna Storm, Aeroblast. Let me run it. Let me run it. The correct usage of it is to describe something that is 100% not a skill issue. No, that's just the adopted usage of it. The adopted usage of it is to do that. You know what, guys? I've had enough. I'm going to now pivot to shiny hunting Charizard at level 54. Any questions? W. W or L? 15 minutes unless it's a special occasion. You know, like getting to bug catching contest. This was still stressful, and I have the best bag I've ever had at the pivot. Like, we have a lot of stuff to put towards this pivot. But this is a tense moment. Moment? Twitch moment? Coke to watch Shiny Zard hunting VOD. Next year? You mean through the next year? 45. Okay, we're getting closer. Bing bongy, bingy bong, bing bongy, bingy bong. We're up to 7 Zards without seeing one at the right level. But every mon could be 41, so we're fine. Just had to get it. Like that. Uh-oh. Lucky cock. One bad move. I forgot that could fail. Oh my god, it failed twice. It has 2 bad moves. Oh no! Two bad moves. We learn one, we have Aeroblast. I'm coping. Oh my god. What? Huh? Holy crap. So, it's a physical attacker. That's a lot of damage. Let's calc that real quick. How did I catch the other 2 immediately? Let's calc that. That's a lot of damage. That just did 42 damage to me. Near. Alright, we're level 44, we have 92 defense. 92 defense. Did 42, doesn't matter. Jump kick. Alright, jump kick did 42. What are we cooking here? Let's try 114. Nope. Let's try 134. I roll at base 134 with max IVs. So give it average IVs. Very highest roll. I roll at base 144. Mid roll at base 154. Mid roll at base 154 attack. Oh boy. 150 attack Charizard. That's quite something. You think that's too cope? Yeah, I have Dive and Payday. It could even have mixed attack viability with Aeroblast too, because that's such a strong move. Huge power? Maybe. If it is, we can catch a 4th Pokemon. Oh, by the way, we can use our favorites and catch that for free. Didn't see any of them, of course, right? Alright, I don't want to risk dying, of course, when we could just heal. We'll have to find it again. We'll have to find it again. But that is interesting. Something with base 150 attack. I don't think I'm just going to leave that. Obviously, I don't know its speed. It would be really good to try Aura Sphere and see if it outspeeds me, because then we'd know it's runnable. Then it would just come down to the moves. That was pretty exceptional. dies to rock wrecker. I think it dies to missing jump kick. That's the funny thing. Fascinating. Fascinating. Hey, we don't know that that's its strongest move. It could have drill peck too. Just didn't use it yet. It could have EQ. Just believe. It learns a move at the next level. That'll be EQ or drill peck or fire punch. Why don't you believe? Be a believer. Alright, anyways, we'll find out next time. For I must leave with my wonderful boyfriend. That's right, cliffhanger content. Keck me, keck W. Actually, keck you, chat. Cliffhanger. Get stuck on a cliffhanger. Keck you. We will raid Caleb. He's playing HeartGold. I like HeartGold. We raided Chad just a little bit ago. Watch more HeartGold, Kaizo. I'll see you guys for the next stream, which will continue this run, because I want to see what happens here. So this will be what we start with next time, and then we'll be flexible and pivot into Black 1 if I get destroyed here. But if the run's good, I could spend the entire stream on this, so. Don't know what the next stream will be of. It could be HeartGold Super the entire time, or it could be both. Look forward to seeing you until then. That will be on either tomorrow or Thursday. Either one of those will be the stream. I don't know which one I'll do yet, so keep your eyes peeled. If you haven't yet, sub to the VODs channel. This will be on the VODs channel eventually. And take a look at the merch page, which will have the plushie that you can see is in the title. Keep that open on a tab if you're interested, or if you just want to see. Thank you very much. I appreciate it regardless. I will see you guys all next time. Send some dogs over to Caleb. Peace out. Splicing the good pivot, so true.